million, 30 million, 60 million. I say a show they call baby. Na yen kan se kan ye ansa na
azanfo we mu na me ye ni abeti
o see ye na ase
ya bi ya wo kan de azanfo ye o ma ba ekuokofo yi o mo na me ye ni beti sese onye se abusuafo amo abusuapanyin bia wo abusuamu no afa ni e bebo sa da wuro because tete on ni ho so obi be gina be dwama ka se 1 million na be ba na sika na nye 1 million eni ho tete no se wo agia na pese me bro sika okoko mu a me de 1 million e buy a wo kra me axe permission wo na wo be kire me because wo nti na me ba yie no wo na wo be kire me dodo a me mfa nkoma abusua no wo bedwam no wo be gi de wo pe no e wo kokoam enti teto no bo ensa wo bedwam a de wo kan ye no sa pepepe na wadakam sa pepepe ene de masiesie edu ne dom se Ghana ho no ayati se ni petitu bia ontimi nkana asem adentini entimi nkasa asem we mesu obi anka me koframo meka se onni sika de bema abusua na munye num dwa no na mudwomanum dodo naso ko ye sadie na ye dey
naso no wo naso no ye kan TikTok yen kan no wonim say Ghana the whole of Ghana near your settings
ana me wasem na mani abra me ken
Ghana near your settings there's nothing that is real in Ghana me say there's nothing that is real in Ghana
a fruit that form ye bon san adana settings Adian sem phone no na de ya me yakwan so omo sa gina bedwam a omo je o mic na uyem be hyew nana oti ebini so a o hehe ne yiri na be gina bedwam
mic ne battery wu ya ye omo nya ye omo kasa ma mic ne battery
nana o free dian ba ye ne yiri ena gina me nsabo nkum nsu yi nana o free dian ne yiri ena gina ma pampamu yi obetia mu sa take u be 40 minutes enso ni sika ode ba nyina ya asan sika mesese edu mu nsa na omo bo no se me bie no watie nsema na obobo ahemfo no yire a na sa ahemfo no krom ne ma we mu no etifie no amamra ni amane pa omo yire no mu nse da ntie o ohire ben no so wa santimamu osum yewura a ono se ya mamra ni amane ne ye bo nsa ye de gu apampan so ede be kire eka amount a enim ede kire abusua ohine bey ti mokra amunim amamre nim amane enso ya mama ohine edi amode awa mama ma ho ye dren wa santimamu mama ma ho ye dren wa santimamu na mode ahemfo sem ware ma na mani ni mama mre because this was mbe chiwo matrans ya chiwo mamane ni amane no no matiti kuo ne nsem hunu no mudi no yenne no de konkrofo abusuam because omo ye nana no mo yire ye nkoma sem ye mo chem so mo tia sentiment mo ekunkon o mo ekunkon uhu omo pass me de me bufu owi ase so omo be gina wa yi ase no mo tia say ye na nkofo wanya freedom ni chia sasantri kosa no ma jibe 30 minutes ayesu no nsia ba asante amamrem no ye pege mu o magu ayi no because of 1.5 abegu ayi no obi amon sa biem obi afisi sika abayi nim to de ne kakra no ekoto dokono ene meko adi anadwo na sikafo abebode a abusua na amoka
Nentokwa ne krapa emulasika we krapa omoka no se sika namba ntokwa bia esi wo abusia
ena meka se me wo sa abusia ni mu a me say secretary for no ade ene committee ade am de be ye omo no so ma che sika na di no omo be ka se ma na amfa sika na antum gidie be na me mehu so ma amfa ama ade na ekodi adanse evidence proves ampa o kan bedwam na ye wie ni ebu akonta 1.5 million enim 10,000
Ghana for the debia so wotwa montra na se wotwa montra na la komo ho ton mu
mo se politician
na we
mo se politician for be sham bo mo ni so na mo ade a mo de ye nkrofo abusua no mo di so yare ne dam a mo de ato nkrofo abusua mu no politician be sham bono ma niso a na mo mani abre na mo ko bia bu so mu dia boni na mo ko ni
omo pament ma se wokwa wei se wokwa wo hu no mo tra honom no mo nufuo ni nia be sha nom omo tumi home no mo town nom say
me de omo video cheo pa so omo gina wa omo no te say roof tenze ebetu a wo yem be hyew omo no na wo yem be hyew ade na mo je ade pa na mo je Yeah, but why him imagine yeah, but one. Chese kuoni muno unya ofri bi ayiri wo mo obi oye ofri unya na yiri wo kuoni mo ofri bi ani wa na yiri wo kuoni me ka kire mo ofri bi ani ho amasiesie do mu kuonu owom uye ofri a oyiri ntimi nwan ni kuo we eya ahemfo nko a omo yire ena join ni kuo we ahemfo yire nom ena join ni kuo nti so uye ofri a don't venture there untimi nko because ofri yire omo nyi wom so tie ya nana ho anwani yire enumja na omo ayemfo no so ye kutukusu omo si akonwa so no mo heham se roof tenze ebetuo because omo yire no mo defense omo defense na san ye ko bi abusu nko sa
na ese de o my video say efi eneko omo monsa e udum bio
enu ne epe enu na ye pe enu mo ye sa obi ankamasem me se sa no mo ye ala me donyame ata so se me kamenka
they got the message loud and clear. They got the message loud and clear to say.
Come on, boy, my boss say. Ekuoni no mu koja no o ma yade. Siko de ma ekuoni no wo kukuam no o ma yade. Ba wo ba bedwam beje e mai ka ye yakotan di be ya adwuma be se ye mra.
O ma hye batre na wi.
Aba hye batre wie na obi ba me abekasa afene ne asi. Yemfia ne mekasa ne nsi. Ye wi a de ne edi kodidi. Mo ya yesam dodo challenge ne doso. Na mu kunum so tete nkonwam aye huhuru aye se de wuftenze ebe to afa wiem no omo so je fan because omo yire num e bomrane na wanwan yire wo ye ohini gunsa unima mamre ni mamane a wo de kire wo yire untimi no otibedwam twantro otibedwam no kwesika wa pampa so ene de akai pa asante nie konfanote ekuro papa die emu nipanie ade na moje mumma wo no me sade we wasantemam enye monum ahemafo na mu di nkola asem wasantemam
na otumfo ama omo warning no ahemafo yi otumfo ama omo warning
mu de
mo ya bro ahemfo no mposo mo ya bro omo so
na chacha wo mo be se chacha pa me see chacha mo be she chacha
ahema no so she chacha kese o
chacha Alabama betimi akwako yi me se chacha he asema ma kecha me hu video dia chewo so wo pa ahema pa chacha wa mi hu mo hini ko
me kokumase eyie bi wo hu last year end of last year November ni mu na way ohene ne ahema for ne mo bae chacha de you go do
chacha
de you go do
se kwabne o se brisio se ade akoko bi no na o ma basa no beka se o mo no mpalati wo mo ntuma
ne kesi ene ntuma no like ntuma ni hanom no wo hu like omo hanom no wait na egu hanom no na ni nia no mabo hey
tosho o ma basa eke na modie ahemfo de ko mo yire nom wo mo te wo mo dressing o mo bibia o mo no koreka because enkonwa ho no mo te sei ahemfo yire nom o mo gina badwa mu pa so mo bonsa me pacho uye busiani na awo ma oje mic na 1.5 ka ukuri na o je abo akire enye sa or the John pa na ebe you what the John ebe you say almost sorry a Saturday almost makwan mu na ho ana omo ha police for a police for gyina kwan so protect kwan sa sankrofo with traffic pa Saturday do a traffic pa
yes Saturday Friday almost started for Friday
wo pentem kra ko hia wo yiri bi enye du kubia na ohene yiri timi bo mutiri no kra no mutwa na makamu yomo mutwa mutio na makamu yo ene ahemfo yiri nom enyi pa so mo na enyi
wo show mo wega
enyi yes ye fra bibi Brazilian hair ye fra bibi Yakubu hair na kuku omu tiri so na omu de nsi me dwene omu wa mentiase ahemfo yiri tetwa ahemfo yiri woni se ne hwan ko twa wa mu ko twa wo no foso wahina de papa ana mo de ne nam abonten wahina yiri ya de twa ntro obedwam wahina yiri oya de ne obetwa ntro obedwam ni nyina ya santimamu because ne yiri twa ntro ye dia pejana daka ye dia na pejana bakan ye dia pejana na hinie toa no onwenwe ne yire am yehuno ne yire yehuno samosemo asesa dia ye sufri na ekoye tie mu nsa abode no somo boni yi a ye be sa betra ha ye ni abebo mabaso se ne de ekuo na ba santimamu no omo bonsa omo chirem sa 5 cities abusia ne dia 1 billion no eyekuo ni no ono omo ni join kuo ne dia na no mpo no enye mic no na mo de be kasa afam enye abusia ne mic esemwa mo de manpower ne kasa mo voice na mo de ena no so ta mo da so muntimi magimre no emedia sa mo yeta mo nko na 22 cities for no be boy and sam ye say canopia e mera twam enu so hia pa entino ala
abna me chinze
ko na unua banka bibina yampon
na me know all what I was saying is ewiase mu ha no enye obia na ewosika ode ye ayi kese kakra bi a nipa betumi aye no yen allow no onye na de ekọ no ebe kakra no se o ma me wu a na woni 5 billion kwa wontimi nsie no o papa wu na woni a certain amount of money a enye sa na ayi tie ayi de a film moment it is o papa tia se o ma me tia se woni abi tia se a o mo tia se no ma o mo enjoy life se party bi na be ya mo a ye party mo mo abra mo tia se no mbe hu. So who now we are extravaganza abusua has every right to stop you. Enti abusua no so mama ni nya den. E wo niam bi ho. Sometimes e bi de niam bi ba montu na nsi form say yempene.
Ohima ba bi wa bi obeka ne maame nso de mi hwe so ona mafa na ala to aso.
Mamu mpene na mo hwe say the right thing is done. Afi ekuakuo no se mo wo musika namba bons monsa akese a mommo no kokoam momfa mo nipa no nkɔhye kɔna na momfa musika nyina ma no se 10 billion kwa obi afa ho by the moment amade beba public ne de mo de say yi eti mo a monya mo ade mo pesa mo ye na okuo ni mu no mo nhyehyɛ no mo nhye ni ye say momfa mo kuo sika ema me say yi because to that some of you de mo ye ne kwa ne kama amakrankaye Sema makranke. Idana, meda wase for this topic. Na finu ye ntwaso wa ha.
Dabi,
we need to continue to push this agenda. Ese, man bebre no minim and competition woni enkofo eko. Sa group we on. At the first na yesusa no. Ye wo school mo on. Eto da ye se etususu. Nti nipa be 10. Ye jiska na ne dozo ane de amaba ako. week ni so a na yasa gi ba ko de ama ba ko eti at the end of the day no wo be hu say as what tua sa untua wie da eso ka wo de usika to ho a aka be save eno a bi no mo de anyini na o mo de aba be join kuo no but sa ko we de ase mo swear oath of allegiance echo bank echo me say bank echo court echo sign Emma enkofo ye committed to ade bi ase ya chichire won sa guachi wa ujaya ya wonyamane wanya iso a wo chirewo eti wadwuma sika emfaso a wonya no na watonton ho ne ma na odi tuaku na pressure dawo so pressure atare bi wo kopam a woni sika ezu chinchine wo so pam because you ku member entokwankwa ne challenge ikoni bebre na challenge eno mo challenge omo wait me say wait meto car it woni bia na pressure it wa we ya kwa kwaje sika duru Emma say Emma ni bi defu na kamu to make money Emma ni bi defu na kamu Dubai ya akofo kwa ni China ni niama ni nyina samara nko bebe kwa nigu omanum ye kwa nigu omanum Dubai
na nkrama su dwafa
yes obi to catch up say shake for no me enemu ani niama $6,000 no obi renum say no wa ban agu pika na say obi ameka okọ Dubai sa de no e ba ni bi ameka oban gu no mutimi bi onu no atente so agu Dubai for no ne sa Emirates for omanum kankan
waahwe
omanum kankan no ati ahoro bam no de gu anu ebi mo ti ka say omo ye he nana ebi mo ye koko ebi mo ye Russia visa omo de ko ye hook up Russia visa no omo de ko ye hook up bebre adwuma omo ye no etu se omo Russia visa e de Russia visa e wo say visa Dubai no omo de wakọ na e de wakọ she dem ni e di wadi hwe e ma ni bibiro e de bia be catch us na e ma problem bebre na e omo yonko ma e de sell omo out
oh yeah
e ma omo yonko ma pa na de omo be introduce omo into something by the time I realize not why a neck deep into the issue have you ultimate yare una ukure jail bebe wale
ala ma memfa we mfam ne hwese bia na wusu nim onse Ghana blaster for ba be ko US no na omo wa akuakuo bi wo lady bi ordinary asem kra be dan me wo hu evidence na ekuo na omo join ne yesi bibi sport one wani se sports bibi wa join kuo ni saa ekuo no say ye mfa sika mawo say blaster bobo e wo Ivory Coast Jennifer ko wo de wote wa no omo na frew bra ye kwa Ivory Coast ye se wo kona kohwe saa bo ne maye na wa de obedie u tekita obetwa ubi bia ye obotom sika na wo de ko enne strot aba e wo se ye de mo omo e de ko US na omo tonton e wo se omo de mo omo no ma bre me se abaya bi ala se wu ni before nanim fefe enne nanim nyina atensa ojira wi akata ban so Ivory Coast e hwebo ojira wi akata ban so no okọ Nigeria no okọ ha no okọ enna akwanya ba omo ye we nyina because of se chance ba ne ekobo wake up omo benya akwanya akobi no e ba ye no omo tonton sa slot na aba na wo senke de mo ma bre agina wi aso abre no omo tonton na nyame ya adoma ochina mi nyamra me di omo eniama no ebeba begu asei me ni evidence me nka me de beba begu a na mpanimfu a mo hyam a mama nkola sebe omo ton me se ge ne kana asem kwana emmobo o se wono na ade a wo ton wan fasika nto a ye se ye fro na ma mi wukura se oja ho ye frew na wo ma mi wu a e wo se uja obesene call blaster for omo ball na nkohwe ofiri se emrepa bi beba na eba se yanka US abayi ya mo bi na nko na nko no so na kwanya aba wa hye ne sika agu edu ono ma yesi ebeje ne 70 million otua ye mpo a ye nya ade ne ma no wa mma mi pictures e man penifo mu da kuo na no omumfo nyini nyina abedi mi ha evidence nyina ba me trust na me de o to na me come asama me evidence am me kasa o enti muti asantima mu muti Ghana mamu muti nkrama muti wiase Ghana de hyefo mo do ma ho de bo adwuma wei emre ni duru a na mo ton na mo de ma titru ni animpon a omo no wo bi na ukokuo ni mu nso no ama mpanimfo na ani udi a asamato so ukokuo ni no ama panyina ani wo a saade we ya bai unya chefa wo mo tie ni ye tu wo girlfriend bi no ne nam kuokuo mu se ya no aye careful enye sa e kanko a no obogu mu nti frichina no me de sansem no beba na ma postu omo ato na ni pen hudwuma omo die oba besia waton ade saade ni sika di blaster bo achi ekoyi ami boy oboga ni dia obi anim no enso chance baaye no omo nyoma dwene se omo boa no omo nyoma dwene oye willing so obekasa omo nyoma dwene so ombeboa no otwa 70 million cross aka ho which is 7,000 new currency no yeah money be can wasem
nanka 70 million we nanka de ko share business ase anase or de ko ye bibi ma busuya
kwa na ko sika we bi kan say no every coast kwa Ghana kwa every coast akwa hebo unim sika obetua accommodation fee kan wo unim sika obetua o man kasa sika aban mo hwe ekuo ne mo hwe in the name of say chance bi bana blaster nya akonya bi kwa abuchire na nkomo nso atedene eba na atitu ni animpo no omo na ekire nipa ye mfo mo nko na sebe obi ba mre sei obi ba mfa maniemu se na memblemu ma no memblemu mpanimfo no ema na memblemu omo ne boyfriend ko ne ti aka chense maame program a wo kokora ja kwa ko ni bejai ko beka se wo hye so wo intimidate no ntimi nkyereme ne menye ko beka sansem ni nyina enne oba besia wu nanimu a entobro asene ni nyina in the name of Ghana football match bia ni wiase a obusa na ontimi nka score so ne nkyira wo wote awiam ensu otwa ebro no awia bo ehye no mana ya ne eto no tete wo no oginamu kra mana no eto hwe no to obi abetrend for mo no so ekuo amuntimi mmoa enipa na mo dada wo mo maame mpanimfo bi pa abaye send wo pictures bae a omo na die ni mu a obo abaye ni dia obi anim no edie na mo gina sase so untimi mmoa obi a o ma na waste di owo Ghana ye din na o ma nipa na sase ni sika owo blaster before so benya US crack boy kapibi no busa se enkronkro bay no makoso akobobo ni nyina abaye idi mu agotene ba bia ni o makwa wonim ba bia ni ho
yanka na seriously yanka o wonim lamunim se emba na mu bi krapa we omatiko wo TikTok ano
ala mumie nhyia so ne nkona eso
de all kind of the no kre aha what to take
me
you have no idea man kasa ho na
me say TikTok ano krapa emba na mo krapa tiko ha
na unya ba no do na problem I bet you because a dear part of virtual people most of TikTokers omuhu personally da so na hajiati we ya me hu no personally dey na me hejia akotiko
na do sika akobara
Bisa Jose seriously Kofi Bisa Jose the Akosua say ne way legal wife ne way enye ko like anya hanom na mo bete
anya ekuo odo ekuko na ya ekuko na ya
na anya no ntina omutimi show kete say kasa face men kasa say
fa na ko si ja na omu ni otiem ni mu bi no uni right say wo kire wa bi ko wagimi wo kire wa bi na ka ade ba ko a nipa hwe ni ye ni ewiase se wonni wankasa unyansa obre wa brabom
papa
enipa se wa wontimi mfa wutiri no ene wa adwen no enye bibia na gi se bi nipa nyina ekọ wuram no wuram bi ye for so se wuram na wuram a wagimi papa because too much sabrabo aye bon untimi mfo wa adwen nya bibi ekuo na de ye ne sala bema bi wo ye strong ne yire on pekra so be mana ye enso alkokan oba na be ka kire ne se o hye ne so oba ka kire no o hye ne so ampa oba di o hye so na 1 centimi amma akoma se de ono no pa ema ne de akoma ni kofo obi okwa woni ni tifie wakoma wo bo no onyusu ni nyina o oboa no de akoma kuo no so kuo no
na so no wo hun Kofi tie men kanche obibi Alabama crapo listen all of this no wo hun enye se ne kunu no on pese o join you na so no wo hun they are all hwehwe wasase we so until say on hu ya on jai because no wo hun ekuo ni aye mba omo hwehwe adamfo omo pe endamfo sem endamfo sem pe na ye mode. Oh, you know what? Way a year be wa hanom ende. Yenkoto ntuma na yempam na yenko.
Esen krofo bi wo ha.
Eduma na ano no
Ghana. Omu ko oma ye nyina ne se. Omu no de omu wo ho. Omu ewenwe oma so. Baby on beti se ne Saturday ni pe wo se kim. Yemfe omu no omadu ho.
Mete ba kubi ko bi mete ba kubi amekwa me ba be catch up mete ba kubi ameba be catch no wo hu wankase no wo hu wo be bie wenu mato ekuo bi wo honom a wo hu wait they go to funerals just to cry esu
hey ampa ye tu am kanom susu
oh no wa ko
eno kre
mete ye do me say
ala sa de no wonti bi da terrible.
Mate pa. Esu ko de se nyene.
Ye tuamuka. Wei obi ayiase. Wutim besu ni pa unim no. Besu owie ya. Wo jide sika. E die na aba na ye hu.
Se wo penipafo a, de mete ye ne se wo penipafo a wo hu no ma peke 4 people no ma be se wo penipa 15 na omo wo fi into no hu is what you are paying for and omo oba e ba be su ama
etefo mo me enko terrible me enko na ye cha e be ha nyina ye enko
all right nana
me da se se
pa for
me ba aja eni abena mi sha abra over lifetime bia shema me wo mra
why
me to aba wati me na
ma follow me back ma follow
I follow
all right nana ntie e be share
na ma mi hu ya anti awa ye be kasa ni maami edan ahia mo maami discuss to them no kosi se on be sesa ne mama mu anya ne papa ekro bia almost start free aho kirem no mo ko ne mapam enti wo yes Akosua mo problems aba wo mo sesa ne mam ye du mo lighter wajiminti wo do sika koto dem ama wo wo yese fon na akoto toye no wan na catch us ye dum lighter ne ja atoma manashi ukoye na China fo ede niema fon aba na wajiminti wo so nto okrom ni de unto ade papa na de na wato no en last 2 year wo akoto China na ekeka bom na je woma usika sada dem me sympathize because of say ejana ahyew fie no eno ehame na usika na edam ni de ehame da krokra eno nti ne abie bang no Ghana Commercial Bank ya mi ama papa Jimmy for no ye bie ma wo oman no se fa usika wo no se be ya kronfo kra meku fie mfa fakotum enu nti na wo ye citizen a uko bi account ade omu hia ne se wo ID card fabra ni emie ma wo Jimmy nti wo so disika no begu dem na ahia mama no omeye wo dei mama na di jabetu fie mama ona di jabetu fie munsie nyansa mon wise up obie no ebe ne desa wo dem nhye na nye ba usika na wo ka ho asem na musu agimi pa usika no na musu agimi yie ekrobia no aho kire ebam ansa na yedie aba sesei omu change ways enti se wo pia dundum oniema wagimi no dundum oniema na abrochire kwampo no ye kyerɛw sɛ ade a wonyisunu dum no mo jimi a kyɛdodo bibia kowu aban bibia kowu aban obi di ne yere krampo na ne kote aka ne twam no aban na ama kote na ka twani aboa munsu nyansa pa mo jimi a kyɛ wo ye oman ni yie beyi me ye ni yie beyi u pia bonte adundum light ne di ombe dum ne saa kosi sɛ omubeyi eniema boni na free system nim na niema papa na yede aba enti light dum de wo de wagimi na wo bia enunum niema obeba na ufie na hye obeba no na ufie na hye because wagimi wo bia onte wo dundum niema dundum no obafia no aso enti bibi critical you are there no watimi aye ho ade eno ye ho ye nua lowen so o se China fo bi ni form okotoye China for the rubber na nko mfa de na ema no ko de dade me se China for ko magimi enti ko de dade pa na malowen because sikani a wo amanfo waye ayi program sa movie sa ma unia Ghana for na to see this ahwe amo abaye odefo wo koto fo madaso China ni onu firi ni krom aba ukrom ade na wokoto na ade wa hu latest form as form for one no akoto rova da so wi na usisi bua yenye dai e die na Ghana timamufo yenye do oye latest form no onye Ghana ni as form no onye Ghana ni utobia sika na beba ne nchen no timi dia ye bibi o Ghana o so ompe ope China ni die na ope China ni die na ade ne nya na ke yenye dai China for no afe ni ebe ka o ma firi o mu kuro ma ma be ye roba dade o ma de o ma jimi da roba no me o ma ye de o mu ba biu o mu be ye dade no mo de ma tofo mo so mo ye moa ukromfo to ade a mo promote o mo nto ma de ni nyina jimi nti mo se mo beto ahowo de China ni be no akọ obi krom na ni krom ni to ade a o ja hokoto obi de China ni be ti mo kan tire nwa lo we se wada roba so krofo na me kra omodo o maba biom ne de dade pa no mbe ya mana da so dade no oba be da so ukromfo ya ade a mun putu more effort ewom no onya sika ekronimu no de be bibi de mam wo we mu saa China fo mo we mu so nya sika no bia on peja on ko mu krom on peja ya no ko mu krom afa so ye krom Oma omujije taxes ni ade no eye atemamufo no munsusu ha omo na munyina ho wo no so mo ne kro bia ho wo mpa na ejina omo si yie mo anyina omo so akalabule no omo na de ba kalabule no China fo aye yi omo ni chanwan no omo ti Ghana mamu na jimi no omo jimi o no omo jimi ansa mo de ankof go omo nsa omo kokora omo sremo ti mon kan chelo we next time on go to ashfom analytics form also obeto China dia do obeto China bia dade no obeda so etiefo makramo me kofra mu me kwaro no
accommodative but junior they dabi oh yeah no
junior they ever catch us say go school ni ara ba na
and say school the rule number one now By Junior, will be also that you be also the back of your lawyer, your lawyer, and want to pay client.
Adepa, rule number 1 is on a normal day, right? As a lawyer, I don't argue with a non-lawyer. You just say, me, I don't know, me, my baby. Me happen here, doctor. And here can't assemble a medical field. These are years back. I feel like I'm winning. Minim the rules that guys say or anything. Inti there day pa back couldn't say, oh your lawyer only will be our lawyer 3 months.
But Junior, question this year.
And me to still here your kind of society am pa momu. But because I think maybe Junior say we practice right?
Yeah, we practice.
I'm practicing in India, yeah, that's why. I'm practicing on don't know that's separation. That's why we have a word. But obviously, say, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What thing? Can I ask you a question?
Junior, say law no. As I say, abolition.
Oh my God.
I don't have to now, baby, sir.
Junior, I be a nice kaka
Now Eugene, me a nice person, now Eugene.
I admire him so much. I don't lie.
I will sponsor you.
Seriously, like I'm gonna do it.
Hey, law school boy.
Adepa, Mr. Enedi, Junior wa hintino, Sarah Munye mi omano. Na Junior ni ani esi enye omo ne ko document na. We na omo anka nje
me pacho, me pesa Junior ba. Me pesa Junior ba ko me pesa me ka document na.
I lord also ha.
Yeah.
You shall request me.
They are not here can say. Document, it could be said there was a dog, but not because one thing I know, say, me lawyer be or business that you internal or representing me. Me case one for me document and got about 2 to due to a breach of confidentiality. So what you have here? Because a lawyer client relationship.
Yeah.
People my dear come Abraham can't share with a command. Etitina make us said the other double tinning and mommy and you're careful, then it will be an extra.
You know, baby, I walk as because lawyer confident maybe on Pacho, lawyer client confidentiality, a Lumba society, or not only the lawyer, also on the person of any public document, oh, the way we would you also receive also aspects of the public and so on in the public. And you also to me, and Case, the first I would know what show personally to Lumba, no, and Lumba in the public. The other party.
No, me what doubt to because of say idea come full access to come nothing like that. Meaning, and then yes, question mark what is a huge question mark on that letter?
Who say Lumba so one ye be fancy Odobroni. It wouldn't say a beer Odobroni na Lumba man copy said you will see in a Dutch assemble.
Within a year, I more my third person who would die. Who to only will first wife of brother, then second wife. No. Sarah, mistake. Because Odobroni one and it currently. It matters.
Assumptions ne dos me and deliver was
but question about
yeah, but I check.
and you won't kai. Oh, okay. Now can be person me busa mwasem keke.
Oh, there kasa with me busa. If
na me busa se, usha me fancy letter na me no.
Pacho mo fasha bu na so why na me de no cry me. Okay, it was so.
Samo bra,
Like
foul.
from your legal point of view,
I mean, CJC, I guess you
was everything right with the letter? No, apart from saying I'm denying, was everything right with the letter, the word, and everything?
The sound say asam ne ba ya nkasa no. Actually, that letter no. Me, I've never. I've never put any weight or any importance on that letter because it was an intention to divorce.
Okay.
It was an intention to divorce. And a divorce na enya maso. Court kwa ya ngo dru wono. Ke go dru court kwa de ananka. E bia be use letter no ba attach na aso no maybe say oh Mr. T say medical man notice say. What you say?
Okay.
But baby, I didn't see the light of the day, so I saw it and I said I'm family to just do it.
And Zawato, almost accepted no quarter. Almost accepted.
Almost accepted. I shall body car. They discussed it, but it didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Now, Boating, can I talk?
Okay.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. I just want to make a suggestion, or I'll just say something. Okay, I think that court na omukoyen. I think it was rushed, and maybe Mrs. Akosua Serwaa was thinking that, oh, I don't want it to interfere in the funeral, so just let's go to court, and she was not ready. If she was ready, right, I think everything would have been in place, because everything shows that she married the man legally. And legal marriage, ordinance marriage, supersedes customary, even if it's 1,000. Nobody can contest that. You understand? But she was not prepared. She was half prepared. And you don't take half preparedness to go to court and expect to win. We even saw videos of them getting married, exchanging rings. It shows that they married legally. She didn't authenticate the document. She should have done that. She should have brought all the evidence that shows she didn't do that. She was in a haste. So that is why we are where we are today. That they can make someone a wife when the person is not a wife. Even if they married Broni, right? They married Mami Akosua Serwaa, they are all customary, and there was no ordinance. They are all wives, it's agreed. But so far as there is ordinance, it's the law. So you can't say she was married. No. If the law says that if you marry customary, you can marry 1,000. But then if you decide to do ordinance, you can't marry any other one again. So I am thinking that it's not like I'm thinking. I know that the woman did not prepare before going to the court. I believe that the woman did not prepare to go to court, and she took she was thinking, oh, I have been married, I'm a legal wife, and she underestimated Broni, and that's why we are where we are today. As at now, I don't even know if the documents have been authenticated or not, because if we have the information that the document has been authenticated, ready for the appeal court, because the marriage certificate is already part of the document, so it's not like we are introducing a new document. If it has been authenticated, it's still part of the marriage certificate. And we abroad, if we go and marry in abroad, right, we sign with the registrar, but the certificate they give us is our signatures are not on it. It's only the registrar's signature that is on it. So if you are saying you are looking for a certificate that has Mami Akosua Serwaa's signature, that has the Lumba signature, you wouldn't find. The same as birth certificate. You go, you sign and everything before they issue the birth certificate for you. But then the birth certificate will come, so only the registrar's signature that is on the birth certificate. So if I have a birth certificate for my child 2010 and the registrar has signed, my new birth certificate, I'm going for a new one. The current registrar who is there is the one who will sign for me. So even if I have a copy on my phone or on my file and I send this one to you and say, oh, bring the original copy you have, I can send you the one that I had 2010, but then I don't have a physical copy. So if you tell me, so we want the physical copy and I don't have, and I go to the birth center, the new registrar that is there will print a new one and sign for me. So you see 2 different signatures on the birth certificate. It doesn't mean that it is fake. It doesn't mean that. The only thing that Mami Akosua didn't do was authenticate the document, because the document is in German. She should have just sent it to the Ghana embassy, authenticate it. Then that is all. It will change the whole thing. I'm just hoping and praying for her that by the time the appeal is near or whatever it is, the Ghana embassy should authenticate the document for her. And even it shows how our systems work, because if I have to authenticate a document and I have sent it to Ghana embassy in Germany, how many months now? They have not authenticated it. Common authentication of one document showing that the material was right, they have not done it. If you upon looking at all this, let's put Mami Akosua Serwaa, the Lumba or the Broni issue aside. Common documents for you to authenticate. Common documents. Look at our systems. Look at the Ghana systems. Just common documents to authenticate. They have not done it. If you're in the UK, you're in the US, you're in the you just wait there and then they authenticate it for you. All the people talking on their phone, they all know that if it's US, if it's UK, if it's Canada, they've already authenticated the document. But because of Ghana, our systems, even we have taken that kind of systems, we have taken it abroad with us, because I can't even fathom how a whole German embassy in Ghana, they've brought you a document to authenticate, and you have not done it for all these months, just a single document. You are not even talking about the systems that are not working. If this woman has done her stuff and has prepared well, and she wasn't in a rush, we will not be here discussing let her be. If someone brings a letter of intent of divorce, if the person has not married ordinance, will the person even bring a letter of intent of divorce? Who divorces customary marriage with a letter? You just send your drinks to the house and you are divorced, and that is it. But the person has written a letter through lawyers. That's you people talking. You person letter into that intent of divorce. If I'm not married ordinance, why would I intend to divorce? You are not even asking yourself those questions, and you are doing business arguments. Bye bye.
Mommy,
One thing is you made your submission, but you saying baseless then to unim omo muja platform so kasa.
The submission our point.
Who you know back as no you Ontiana Esther made the engineer tap so as a question be out as when the be at them now can be. Baseless argument. Obika baseless argument upon an echo. How?
You are saying excuse me.
Someone say mom supporting Akosua say kerosene say
you could be a lawyer. You could be a lawyer. You could be a lawyer. I'm also a data analyst. It is the fact that minimum law doesn't mean make my argument and say issue I engage a lawyer.
No, this is no.
That means you point to
Eugene, there need say how they say, oh, me meet me a card making is baseless to somebody. This is head taking things into money how cry. Just
so if you have respect for your partner and as for your colleague, there are some choice of words.
Eugene, the last time we have a was pure the attempt. Most on here, on the baby. The web baseless namansi asi. Come on.
This
is a reality check. On the and the hamo. Obi be na me bi ma no se me kasa. Oh and then you trust you so answer question or con baby uncle. This is the Esther woman. And me buy me tell say o kasa. No. Thank you.
What new questions but ade bi wo ho a wo kan ya me say me ne nya dwen. Na me ma no practical example from UK. 2 Ghanaians ewa Ghana. One exchange rings, all right. But court no Obano antimian provide marriage certificate. Enti Obama no is simple.
Osman for what's a media? Now so a mere check crowd. As a way Osman.
Sister now Okasa no Ghana kitchen. How I will see bear my platform so oh yeah, you know, this is my first time I met home. In fact, I'm really disappointed. I felt that was disrespectful. That was very, very disrespectful. You can't come to my platform and rubbish everybody. Buy a crown and do so, yeah, but people gave you the way to speak. And this was all what you could do. I don't think say okay, so you need to come up here and then explain yourself. You need to come up here and explain yourself or apologize because I felt that was very disrespectful.
At the Papa said Esther, the announcers on the last time he raised it was the same thing, and the people was like,
Junior Pacho member.
Oh, please, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I think I went overboard. I'm very, 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 very sorry. Please forgive me, everybody. Please, I'm very, very sorry. Thank you so much.
Tiawa. Yes, watcher. Osman for. Osman for what's we are okay there. It's a UK there, so when you are warrior.
Sorry, time to answer Junior Mebao. Junior Bacho Mebao. Sorry, Jimmy Bao. Ghana Kitchen Pacho. Do you have time to I can say answer questions, please?
Oh no, I don't have time to answer. It was just a submission. Sorry.
Oh, Parliament me prove me say Obama no na ware oba no. Ebetimi aba say Obama no represent ni nua bi anase nadamfo bi ebo wa ware oba no. Enti ne client ne de on ware sa lady no.
Okay.
Yes. Si London and I say si Ghana.
Me si London.
No mudi asam no London ha.
Aware no de aware ni si Ghana. Na case no eba London. Aware fo mi no ware wo Ghana. E do wa betra UK ha. Na problem ba wo ntem. Na oba na de asem no court. Say
na say kromo ano mo need traditional marriage bia they believe in ordinance. There should be an evidence just on my worry.
Anya krom ha no ware ye. Won ye
na no to omo ni de nya ware. To English for nya ware.
Say wo say wa ware ordinance. No matter the certificate. Metimi deny say benene ware ye.
Your smart for me question.
But no, but Osman for I was having to say somehow can any no right, but as somehow coming genius a baby sour, maybe the mechanic.
Me patch me be some question.
Ordinance, we don't have privacy when it comes to ordinance, right? So, by the any time you know, I sharing goes me, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
No,
sorry.
I'm not very casting.
Because you sign, are you signing for somebody or what? No, why?
No. Listen, Tio, one fat video and answer picture, actually say one sign, but or the picture, the video, actually ring. And now, Obama the client, no, you Juni. Ne lawyer no ye jiwni enti ono na oba mu no say mere video and pictures na e kire say wode kire say won aware no onye ntom because ye no ye wo traditional marriage a obitime represent obi traditional marriage no so yetimi exchange ring
yeah
eti sasa no no de convince judge no
Judge, no, okay.
Judge,
I now get you. Thank you.
Set be man free. What you say?
And I'll get you. And I'll get you.
I feel no am I adwuma my I feel no clear.
Me pacho. Asma for me what question no. We okay there.
Me okay pa.
Me pacho ni sa couples no. Omo mienu no. Omo ba UK ho separately and I say ba kon sponsor ba kon.
Well, Obama no the kofa oba no buy.
Okay.
But one for now massa ne yere.
Okay. And yeah, I think that's where the problem is. Because one for now massa wo yere dia, then it's like so there's no record samo ya worry for, right?
Yeah, sir, record be ni ho.
Yeah, that's where they got her. Na nyasa enanka omo worry Ghana no. And omo worry Ghana. And what ne buy send the area and can one provide the crank won't mean before.
That's one angle, so it makes the story somewhere back.
And there's evidence and the evidence no be clear because evidence no kwa the gina so dey buy.
One fana master the year no. And nothing na be man nya na ho tete enye se me say want me provide the marriage certificate.
No, but I also called any free Ghana crown neighbor. Come by your ordinance, guess on your paper too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying instead. That's why I'm saying instead. That's where she went wrong, and I said that's where he was able to get out of that because me and say one provide the crown can will be in the system so sponsor and say what you're. And I brought won't mean sponsor, because I will customary marriage. I will need certificate. You have to provide a certificate for them.
And this principle, so once Oba funny pakrono from Ahasi. So why are the customary? Once I didn't obey in a home crat, I did be a could join.
Yes, we cross the border now.
They don't respect our customary marriage, or they don't have anything.
Yes, you have to provide a certificate
for them. To ordinance.
And you're hunting on me and say one provide certificate. That's what I wanted to make clear.
No, but say one your father's own ordinance and one saying sign ye. And I won't exchange ring, you know. And I want for now massene yere korana. And kage the certificate no court to what and court to Robertiatum.
You know, media, I disagree with you though, because court no bedia to Mukwana. When we go to the system now, Bema no be saying now window say in the system there's nothing showing that we're married.
No, okay. Let's assume say Obama no enya fu nkrata obetime de oba no abase ne yere. Ebi a wo be yemfa de say 2.5 EB. A wontimi mfa ne yere emma. Na ebia wonwa wakọ Ghana mo wa ware ordinance wonwa sensan a exchange rank na bia ode no ama yemfa ne se connection man and ode na ba. Are we saying say oba no ntimi nkase anase oba no ntimi mfa be ma ne nkose oyeniku ana bra wo marriage certificate a oba ma ni din wo so say niku no ontimi mfa nko.
When there's not maybe any system musemo ya worry for won't mean fan cosemo ya worry for
and I make her say
because
this is the case where
so what be chrome here we and I me wo ko na makofa mi kunaba se me kofa so obi kura ne kofa ne ba ya and the bia say they can the papers and go through me ne file tax say ye couples right because anyam na me fa na ma say me yere enti wo ha ne nyina no oye ne niam separate say yenye couples and I must me media separate ye file tax mum yenye hwi mum now the certificate from somewhere aba say me ne wa ware wo Ghana but wo ba ha no connection man e do ba enti na en show bibia so na the man was so happy to go out
Obaka's one a visit. Let's put it that way.
So about visit the documents now what they buy and there's nothing showing in immigration. Say Orban where you're connected to that man. What you say? Also, who buy who fill it from say we are single. Who you single? The who kuna who one or no? Who didn't share application so?
Yeah.
And it's a one financial so you could not be dinner so. Put him inside my customer certificate into look anyway. You understand what I'm
even
saying?
I'm wondering how this could even happen because
Yeah,
means
to
how
me,
the buy
I
any
find it
different.
very difficult to believe.
Means now what the buy any different, but say we war certificate. Okay.
Because maybe I go a lock here to me of our
Junior.
Oh, no. I lock him
And
Mama Musa and bag, and I'm some for me cash on the lockout too. So, first of all, about marriage certificate, and they say, who are ya, or no, dear, honor, dear, for me, no, but what story now can I be some materials? And Nipa me now, what can no, what say, Beman, the Kofana bias, say, friends, obviously, also, worry, and 20 years spouse visa. Yes, it's in a Meban. Until 20 years spouse visa. It took a family by also visit and I say sponsorship, a Juma be sponsorship, and also moving a cover in the buy and say, find by a crime of funds by.
Okay, o dipa or board morning or dinner buy or banny a visit. Say or bad visit or bano bad visit.
Okay.
Yeah, or buy.
Your banner visit now and no in crata.
There be no ninkrata, but or not or ne bearmano ebe woo 2 ewa ha.
Na bearmano in crata.
Or bearman nan in crata nye fully. Na halfway like 2.5. Until he was still under immigration control.
Okay.
And so one mofrano birth certificate no bearman didn't was on.
Okay.
One name was on one address.
Okay. Enti no kwan ba na oba so oba ni nyankrata to nyankrata
as at time we won court ndie no oba ni nyankrata
enti no oba ni nyankrata no mkoko so mkwedo mkojaa ware na sade.
Okay, what happened they say one be man no enya problem.
Okay.
Na oba no de call court say onipa ni ye ni kun.
Okay.
Enti no ebia am say no opebmoa se bia obetua child a year na bibisa amano. I don't know how the na minim one reason I want the call court. Nemum what the buy and say oba no epese approve to the court say or ne be man na ware.
Okay.
Enti mofra won awo no enye se bia empanatwe na emum won ya warefo from Ghana.
Okay.
No only say na oni marriage certificate adia otimede support ne ayina aye video and pictures ada won exchange rings any like 1 year ceremony no said ye 1 year no ne ade no eno penny ade a wode koe.
Okay, because me pese me hu de ntia o ko se enkrata na o pair obviously I was say be man no apply for home to the home office. Ebia omo yes omo this certificate na even ade ba na so normally no be attend at for 2 years and so I nti say ebibia omo ya kombe ya bom to the nti na mbuza say nti no mo call to say our rejire na say of for so be man so aware into the copen krata home office ho na say because oba na oni nkrata first of all aba illegally visiting the crown timeline be pa 6 months maximum e pa ho a wa be illegal. Okay,
yeah
nti no say oba we na woni nipa na we na kuta British passport na o dan crown no wagina crown no so e dey akope nkrata. Okay, kuta British passport 20 years nti na me bisa o sa yes
no nyina na say we dey be man no ko ware oba no na na be man no enya nkrata fully enti no timi de no timi ko Ghana ba.
Yes, so or 2.5 with my call
yeah enti no o timi ko ba na wono oba no betra ya for some time for some years and a misunderstanding about one time. Now what actually happened and all the minimum details
yeah, because I confused because oba no kan so na obekọ court no e bia na on krata oni nkrata na o home office Tell me so home office no I mean call to our case on be man ware now they apply home office so said then because when in grata or illegal in the first place.
Future. Mamimlam kakra it might be say on say papa na me akofa na ba na yirampa e no ne neti. Into during so motina confusion betima ba. Etina dwen ne say papa na nkrata ya adwumenti once on na utu no. Obetimi de na kokota for so me na say nya on mo no nya nkrata. That might be the
I make sure a honor side and the crown no answer na benya sa nkrata no yeah. So papa no fine so worry and I'm apply boma a different and I'm sure on crowd by illegally because secondly and crown a fine and I say be on crown 7 years. Now or more when you're British passport or when you're crown to me 7 when you're British passport normally and crown is not with me
7 years.
No munya.
First one crown need.
Yes, to me job fine Akosua oh na so crown nya 7 years and I say okunu no British passport nti crown so ba be British crown so na wugina when in krata crown so na wugina de nya krata.
Oh yeah.
So the
future ebi o ha omutieti amanfo ano omonti ansem niye. On say ya na wo ho say bi kwa woni obema ne to woni bema ne to na woni ne ko a o ye ya ebe pamro na ya ba who say be that perception it be as I do be na dwene ye na no so we na me ko
ye mi say ye say no be tietie mu na no mi hu say bibi saa na no oba ro pese o ye unfortunately o ye
ko yina say atwede onim sa ha bra ya adwuma
o ye
you have no kwa of us on ko bedru a wa kwa we illegal.
Oh, sir, not crowd there. Nanka enye yibia because one man proper visit 6 months. Oh, inti 6 months numu no enu onyin sen ye. Iti no ba am say no de won te na se kakra. Say obi a wanyin sen a untimi mfuru plane sa na bibia te sa na obetimi ama any reason bia whatsoever. Inti ende won betimi accept. Se obema no ready and prepared say obetimi agina waka say ampa be na ibia mama no aka hard mo ana bibia te sa. But esan say entokwa isi wo ntem ne ade no. Eno na enam so ba oba no say do person o kire be ma no say or power was a dear you and I'm so who some organization be it is our organization on the advice say about more they are 7 court.
Go even Baman in 2.5 years no cry because you'll be kunu. Oh, and near muscle. It
Bearman, they know about hatchet. I think say 14-year rule no ebina o yusu ye.
Okay.
One man, one starting man, 2.5 nibi. It ya no. Eddie, I had no new records be I say waware.
Okay.
But I dear name when he said not on person be committed who say Obano wako ware no denaba. It will all right. And you all right. And na ordinary say connection man sa. The connection man the Obano ba as visit. As only any Oba and one Bama Nana cover the free airport the code here.
I said, you don't know the number later, and you didn't be in a theatre, dear. Or because oh, boy, make me no.
We a capa one boy, you know, because Bama no cover Jew for nibi lawyers nibi a Stanford here.
So at the end of the day, one a coffee.
Oh, we'll be on coffee, but well, the court no kind say, who say, well, we are wire for.
No. As some of the buy it, you are no near dear my hands. I'll call you BPM.
Yeah. Was who said one more ya wire for because Osini Uku no went to me and provided BB say, even though both together until bit me about say a empatry.
Osman for home, Broni asem. One confess I will cry, then I'll buy a coin ben of us. Aha, no, yes, assassin not the buy. Now, we did the Quania catch us at the Moncomu, no, moya yere. And so then you know horse and I buy. Doctor Meboa. Junior Meboa.
Na ya nkasa odi neti ma wo mienu nti mo yeyere. Bye bye.
Oh, Junior. What I say? Junior, I want
Lord, do it in there. Lord, do it in there. I'm confused.
Junior, why are you neutral? Who was out the pa?
Nah.
No.
mistake. Lord, on your Broni. Lord, Akosua Serwaa can see captain.
No, but the
You know, we are going to say, wow.
the Lord can, maybe one mente judge and I say. Mammy Akosua Serwaa fa or say it be a customary marriage. I don't know what they call it.
Oh, small for no American.
Junior, Lord, sorry, but I'm trying to first.
Okay.
Until I'm a better mention, we don't with him, then that better baby our person. Case, about judgment in India, minimum on there, may neutral. This is a me come out. She has uncle for now, but try some by your say, no much. Case, my answer the automatic for kind, a counter claim, counter suit or her, okay, judge, as I'm not quiet or Broni so a file and a dear son, so I want on a customer. Until they are some or her crazy judgment, now with the customary side, na bi no prove omutimi gituma e bi kran can cause as a can partner e bi ko whichever way but wouldn't have hold
no na me bi ka anya bi can customary marriage no say why customary wife and now say
ordinary na make sure say asem no asem you know asem you know na koy Broni asem ma me say one de koy but Broni so de na sam kan ho ai gidi bom what I say Broni no yes ana asem koy counter suit also make counter suit what dia ye asem you know na bom
okay I know dia metia say
but judge no so back customer side
ma me say wa person o kire
abusia panyin so ka se eja no nti na judge no so address ko se eja no amamre
China watch them more because on the most of the time we always say adan na dia sama kono say bia me nkwa na me e fence legally married and so mo be ka say that be mo mienu na
me say about judgment ni say I'll show you I'll tell you how it is hold on
na judge no was wrong say o ka say ma me say why why you wrong
I didn't hear
because the
wrong from the future can
wrong ni say ma me say wa amfa nko say wono no woye yire through customary marriage or say oye legal wife ordinance ye nyina ye nim say ye wo customary marriage no ansana wabaye waye wedding ye ho no a Christopher no ye mo nko ye customary one first ansana wabaye wedding asensan enti se ba menara de akọ say oye legal wife wa on kan customary marriage no Broni no no de ose ne de no onye ordinance oye customary ene ware no enti se wu dia Broni de no na wo pese wo hunu se oye customary wife or not it will be established that one we are ansa na waba ma me se wa de no so legal enti once a wanye ni legal na antom no onye yire enye wo na wo be ka se why customary marriage no one fair no amakoto it why do you have to mention it
okay hold on
Broni can just say obeja wari or den san beja wari ye ni say ordinance no ye fan san beja wari right
also ma for corridi omo paragraph 74 no judge na say the law also allows a court not to restrict itself to the resolution of all the issues set down in the application for directions. The law is that a court of law is not bound to consider every conceivable issue arising from the pleadings and the evidence. In the opinion of the court, few issues could legally settle the matter in accordance with law. And Oba has say, I think 76, no, or today. I must say that some of the issues will be determined together as the intertwined, blah, blah, blah. The first issue to be determined is whether or not the plaintiff is the only surviving spouse. Into once only the only surviving spouse says we the bema obetimi aseke like customary bema. That's the first issue. One the surviving spouse. No.
Okay.
You are not the only surviving spouse. Even as I say, I'm worried and the ordinance, you only survive under this one. So the first issue is there. Customary law now, we can't see and me and worry on. You want me improve. And as I want me improve, say and worry under customary law. No, so it's a court who say, Lumba no woo, the first issue need determine as I Lumba no or survived by two people looking at the facts that we was brought to the court. Instead of some of the customary in a man, it's as simple as that.
Can be breaking it down. Hold on.
Mr. Watt, with the counter seat, no crown.
And can be breaking it down in a way, or better say, but in any case, no one can be ready. Entity, Lord, and I'm just saying.
One discuss a customary marriage, fine, but yes, a ninty and Emma or Casse, Mamma say one or Broni na a wife. But here is the case whereby a busuya penny or Broni, be our statement, I indicate say in traditional way, no, ye jay mamma say, at then I get Janani Anton.
That be because I don't know when to me improve. It was just a letter now, mother bana. I know more better say. I think it's a letter now.
Okay, let's come to this.
Lord, now I some for now with that. Many cases can be breaking very clear what say. But we can case now. In the beginning, issues to be addressed. I think anything about what cast net issues in here, but they're important. Best master issues no. Omo can near ma. We have beginning now. Near ma omo court no omo propose so omo court no answer as I address it. And at the court no clock I say it is the common way say. Mama, any undisputed fact say, Mama say you are in 1991. Or takes now multi can say a undisputed fact say you are in 1991. Maybe what parties in India agree to, or when agree to. And I undisputed fact say be that Lumba with two baha, Ghana, Dana, you cannot say when I only court in the engineer, the engineer home on a court answer. It's my Miss Award in the case I could say you are in on one what you want under ordinance. That means on one the survive, spouse or the legal spouse or whichever they want to call it. Okay, into no sadia or no say or yeah, or yes, or yeah, man, you can't animal. Okay, it is our known the first plaintiff case out of the coy. And our Broni a counter suit say or no so yaware no. I mean yaware no and a customary no. Okay, I know what they basically I know what they and I bush opinions who's a bush opinions no defender also the some call say or more than okay say you be jan or then samba and man. Those are the three issues that my call to here address it. You first in this over plaintiff case. I say why say the ordinance no customary evidence act certification blah 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 blah. Anyway, no I say no probative value. We no more than one jantum where we my Miss Awadian. Now young court to head judge and judgment will breaking it down or breaking a paragraph. What I say, why I am not top by top, Abia was signing as any corners when TV and young customary. Customary no double need no a plaintiff and I was the other say I order Broni a Yawari no customary. Okay, and another issue is that I'll see a jam I also customary because customary you can't establish a Yawari 1991 was the same. See on any fact, but I bush a panel or more challenges say Jano. And to say Jana there means that customary that's all. Okay, see a Jana there customary in who this will be proved. Hold on. Maybe breaking it down, hold on. It's you know, what break, it's you know, it's a really bad address. Say, Yajano, or Broni, Yawarina, only a better and Planware or event centers, blah blah blah, to Ajatum. And I almost had the video be say, hey, baby, Uncle Fortaka say, a yere, a mayera, and I'm the no, not last time, but mom, because I never remember this paragraph. As a paragraph 120 or paragraph, whatever, 1.160 or something. One of the paragraph from judge and it's a video no can judge and I can't say but Mr. was my wedded wife the end. Number some Makawama say a past in the past for number second last time with the member for so mama kind. Judge and I can't hold you to me say Jed Lumba intentional or can be very say in Yawarma or Dobrunino. And also I say I see a jama manana. Nobody say no Ubejaya or say Mushiane Adi. Mushianis animal because that expectation is no more in the workers or can be within Sabanica home, but on the phone and 20. You know, why no says I didn't find Yawari or Dobruni in Mamma Jana and Yano because process here the form or man complete is also mutinous and some found intimacy and original so no society Yawari a Mamma Wari in Guye. And also a paragraph say baby video so who are playing Lumba say or worry we or acknowledge man meaning and teachers and intention and say no I don't it was part of the issue I just also address it. Okay. And in Nazibia, what do in the coy because there was a counter suit. If there was no counter suit, no, the course, warrant, you better need the end of approve. There was a counter suit also address issue. So I'll not bring us. Would you assume you know a boom? What can't assume you know a boom? Woody. Okay, so my mini prove here, you be an ordinance or I went to mean for customer until on the case die. But because of say, also one gentleman, now you have to go and look at the double news to claim no. To be no customer, the amount of crime, I run a home community. So, or to tell Lumba who is an Muma, Omunian simple. What does it?
Yeah, Mati the Awokan na Matias.
What I said, I am query because those are becoming here. That's what I said.
Now, feature, I say, all I want, feature, honestly, not them as because all I want in Yano. I'm to the burden of myself.
I have now, but also my boy, I would say now, I've been said, dead Lord, the same, but I was about so.
I may say, all I want in Yano, future. Now, me, my who said there was a counter suit and I be bisa because I've not taken it upon myself, say, me read all these things. Because now me person this all this because now was but
no, maybe a bad judgment and I say bad. I didn't think with factor. If you ask me, I will say as it is.
Very well to me, and then mama.
Otherwise, I will be deceiving.
For one, and I've been ignorant about this whole ruling because
that was the issue. So okay, you have to address those issues. But
because now I thought say, ebi what the asem na koye no mu di asem no. And what we know one by key judgment say ni say what can you know? Then it means yes, I some nam de buy. But once one man who says there was a counter suit, no, and now I understand the judge, very well as to the reason why she gave that judgment. But that's
yeah. But like I said, ordinance and he was proving that and cause our part in any relevant.
Relevant. Yeah, for that one I know.
But no, 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 any dream because. Awareje ewo ye tradition mu no eno no ye onipa no se ye ka se ye ko typical tradition no krade a de won ko keka wo court ho no krade was wrong but
those when omanya bu asem na wi
yeah
but for you say e boy expect witness so
Yabedru level and I say time be I say ya modernize yen way of our regie and our guo two things. Oh, first no investigation na families no ye about nipa no be ware no and eni ho saa. And first no onipa no say be a men and person me ware a me papa na ebi a obedi banima
so ma for investigation na dey opa that's how we me ayu and you don so no
osma for the okay nyina no crow ba for now no judge na nya judge asem na wie dey me no bi ni anti ase
say me no me ne nya dream because our guo wo hoi no the entia ye den san no wo return nsan no ohu ho na na ka so wo ma wo bi kirase edi enti ne ye gensa enna wugu aware na edi enti no wo return nye nipa no wo betena ase aka ho asem no ene hie edipa no de wo ye witness enti wo nipa ye densa no ekoma no se o accept ya no ni the main witness o beka say ampa o densa ne breme me na me gye enti aware no egu.
At the end of the day,
I for okay say there ya board able to because say no so na main witness I didn't know the Broni so for the main witness na maami oti ase a obeje aware no mo jensa no one ne papa na for me jina that so no main witnesses and where to when there are material witnesses and you fail to produce them, the law deems it say if they come it will go to your contrary.
Yes,
and I say it will be an adverse to you. Our
Abusuapani was the main witness because or no no ye busuanity.
Abusuapani no di honom ono say yabaya.
What's it?
Yabaya. Uni yabaya.
Junior said at the end of the day,
20 years Abusuapani storage. Om just say yabaya. Sama say you
Junior,
be adi for say ya buy an idea na ka kire no.
Junior, so at the end of the day, o man fa sa asem na anya asem ana me boa.
Dey.
Me ka dia o ka say your friend say ye be jama me no na ya ba ya na say
Dey be ya man fa anya asem.
ah yeah.
What's the pop? What's the pop mo mo kra? Don't from free onko.
abusua no yɛtoa so all the time. Enti sɛ obi wɔ hɔ na onipa no te ase na oyɛ biribi na owu a deɛ osi nanan no wɔwɔ ho knowledge bi koraa na osua enso no wabenyi enti nneɛma bi
And then we are adwene pa, no ya adwene.
enti ba ne sɛ
Into
ma
the
bi a
own knowledge, until no abusa penny one knowledge na kan just ya wari odo Broni no.
no tio odobroni aware no me deɛ mete no deɛ mate before ne sɛ no ne na busuafo wo problem enti nneɛma bebree no wa involve abusuafo including
you see how they boba okay good including odobroni aware inti so why involve wo abusua beba why involve wo abusua wo asante amamre aware ya mebusa na wo say una wo che mama mare so why involve abusuafo omo also be gira mu ji aware wo aware mu a aware
no listen
say aware
come on wa de oka na mebusa no na meto ama no to ya no de oka na mebusa one question
yo eyaware because Lumba ekọ ware no eye ne papa ene esu di nanim ede ne kọ enye na busuafo eye
ne papa de ekoji aware no
traditionally Lumba papa na okọ ware ama ne baba
me no why adwene me no wontwi yo ba me say nti ne papa say why me na ekoji aware
odobroni papa and de ne ba no ma ware eti if there is any doubt na say odobroni papa na wo bisa ne say obayi ya ware no because won na wo de wo ba no
Osma for Mr. Mame mo wa ha se kakra say Lumba de na hofo ba so mo pese mo ware me yodobroni ayi like family
how much you so Osma for question you no pese to mo Osma for mame sir
yeah what do you mean
na me pese me boa na wa say the other family no any problem on the busuafo agia to mo say ba wo ba no of a sound mind ya agia to omu ni issue o man raise say enu mu di wachi ba ye no because say be untimi nkokin say Mr. Yiki Akono for certificate we chere say we Lumba busuanya na say onye busuanya you wouldn't know you only man say
how of the work no pacho men ka ta ogbo mo ba me no wonya adwene ba bia me so
because customary no
ana me tell say asante amamre no asante amamre no interest eyo ba bia go say asante amamre no asante amamre no until recently nanka ye nim say empire wale na investors cramp no until recently nanka amafo problem na ye ka no tie tobo empire wale na ye ka no eno exclude abusunya film. That's one thing. Until you can ade ba ko stick there.
No, yeah, forget about
you are just muddying the waters. The thing is simple. Even Asante ankasa no ye nim mpana ware se na musika no ote
na me kan se mpana ware bi enni ho amamre mu no mpana ware bi enni ho mpana ye mpana wo ware no wonya wo yere woni ne nete mo twem
the term ne koye say the way o mo describe ne ba out amanfo this idea to so but judge no describe no different say when you obi te ho ye hu say mutu anamon bom mo sha tali bom for the past years woni ne nam say mo ya ware sem awo ba mu the other families obi organize say o ye ne yere anyway a
Eugene as I don't know it's simple o formal formal no asante amamre no eye abusua ne hia enye namfofo ne abusua ne hia o de namfo di wachi a you are breaching the rules under customary law and this is a purely customary law question
What you say?
Yes.
So me down for di machi eko ware. Right? Eko ware. Na asemba. Na etna se a amamre mu no me breach even in me mu ya breach no. Because the law picks it from the way I honor no like the circle and I said the ethnicity and I said ethnic group and I said the tribe na more dealing no the way I'm so fan of no sa na courts and fancy saying it here ti asante ama me na abusua na ware then namfofo ene abusua na ware in so ka so ware a se se the osomafo okay meba osomafo okay ye hwemu a e papa side no because papa da ne ba ma ware sa na osomafo okay inti Lumba papa side no so the odi ne papa di o so the oye den yo ana de obetu ne so obegina no
odi ne papa de no
ade ana so the obegina abusua na tu ne so obegina se papa ma no no o na bedi Lumba tinti unti pa na mfo ni wachi nko waware so asem we kan wa ha ya ba so asem ba mati ase that's all
Junior but who's a great kasano and me can say
me who say it was made for technicalities a whole like purely technicalities.
Lord Fight.
Because even with the traditional thing,
Lord Fight.
They didn't go details.
Lawyer, when him say, time as a case in a bar so court or no. Lawyer could see what said the moment they mo certificate ban the other lawyer say punchy goes no. He just admitted in jail. Yes, say okay, both parties accept to say although Broni was also married. The question was the place of the be a warrior on what them say contestua and no more contesting. But woman to me and this was
no say
answer the process no.
No. So now no from the judgment right? Whatever thing they happened in court. Baby, you're punching you na beba records. Baby, a judge no say hasn't and now will make it be maybe or not the beba. Baby, or make it maybe there were other submissions. When it came to the pictures of yes, we picture bako dance bako da bako so da hano. Eba judgment him. Say I'm a judgment him. So what I say. So unless you get the
loguzi ni pie or make can sense no nya no correct.
No cry woman they mean they been interested no cry no cry. But that's what we heard, right?
But Junior, sir, when it comes to say oye ruling now, about picking all those things in favor of the ruling, they say no, picking they're not in favor ruling na.
Yeah, but when it comes to no, they see your courts and they are not finding the relevance no they can.
Okay.
That's the thing. So sometimes the records, internet will be say a catch or say, yeah, no, maybe one will judge, no, if at least will be included in judgment. They can all be part of the grounds of appeal.
Okay.
Mama no.
I bet the best me come on here simple. So won't mean fun now. Yeah, we know. Let's forget our law and everything. But yeah, Santa for young fan and phone dear chinko one man ye. We motia say assemble. I say no maybe I say one nam take. And I can't NYC campus. Ubet me ya the open bia was am ready ho. But damn man be so munabuza semra we emra. Ubet me akwa na ne be baneti say but assemble.
Nani nua ba ko ka ho. No nani nua ka ho. But they be omu na mbedai. Nani nua ka ho.
Na we nua ne de na dia aware ye. Nua akwa de na dia aware ye. De osubafo ka we outie.
Listen about the bit. Me ko ware. E me se wa na be gina mu. Me ko ware me se wa na be gina mu.
Wo so wa no Uswano represent.
Me chose at that moment, you know, you don't know more. The Italian say Mr. Iti akono nipa mi nubi, but me ni say that ceremony no nipa mi ensan na wa no mutwe almost sharing. Yeah, na ma for your present.
Me dia me say mo ye nyina yesua de wa ha say. Mo ya ade ada customary, let's do it the right way. Men from nya sa na for comments men person met. That's all.
Yeah,
but now for the far.
Abushia bia ne said you see na niama. Abushia bi o ha na say nipa bi o ha. Ukọ wale no kokoa mu a ubenya problem. Ti say the enu abanya problem. Because untimi koka se wakọ wale Lumba.
Onya problem nti kan ye. Onya problem ba kokora say. Mr.
Dia medium pesa me kira ne say untimi ko wale Lumba na un kan chen say Lumba nipa obomba ware on obi an pese obeyi nanim. Na nipa ba akopɛ bi a ɔno so ɔyɛ far away ene beyi nanim ogenti ameka so anya problem ameka so anya ne se se tina amanfo contest the problem na ameka so anya ne se amanfo contest se aware no kwa eware ne yenware no these are some of the problem
so obi an contest odurubro ni aware Lord Fire we mistake obi no wa contest odurubro ni aware so ma contest an ke bi ombe obi no wa contest odurubro ni aware If you no and when you point out, be say, Obi no contest there. The only one contest is
accept. And one contest kura.
Accept it. Both of you be accept it.
Na say Eugene Akosua say wa mo contest your Dobro ni awari and am contest it.
The best person.
So I'm not
Judge say, if I remember, say, matter of saying, now worry anyway, no. Both parties near there wasn't any dispute, and I say, Obi a raise objection one which it means, Obitimia proceeded with the ruling. I think that me
All right, no problem.
We never say anything. The kind of one in the place I worry also on Jintum.
No. Once one all their father said they were okay, yeah, crying, okay.
No,
just that means you are contesting. Chobo. That means the person was contesting. The person was contesting that you are not married. Even when you married, you wasn't a valid place. I don't know an account. So man can say, and then the man can say, Obi and contest. It was clear. Once all declare Obi say, all chessmen come in there. Only now it's a issues no cry honor. The issues are there. No contest and worry odo Broni. That's all.
Like Obi a man for the Omudia dance, man. But here is the case, it was hidden. Etina Massa issues when you have and kept
you didn't go because I see Lumba and you go beyond them so home no.
Yeah, say what the warrior.
But the motor the word misleading here, the man to read him.
Yeah, Maybe a way ya me papa, way ya me mame, way ya no de ya yenye sa introduction no. Na mum onipa oje aware no. Onipa oje aware no. Eye oba ne papa. Oba ne papa no owo ho anase wodi ho. Me to me no ono ne the best person ya obetimi abe witness say me ba ne yenye ne ho ade. Okay, see aye ne ho ade atam ben e fa ho na oje aware no. Oh, because sadie we esi wo baby bebre eti akoye se yen culture no edru baby a depending on period na ye woman no enema asesa enye ni nyina na obenye nipa no mo ba akotena ho no mo bebre saa ne abusuafo no ebu o wa ti se Lumba de situation no o see oni ebusuafo problem enti won pese busuani bia beba na yi sa me te ya che se na ka se ahenie bi beda ni fie na no wo pe no wanfa ama ni ntiro oni ebusuafo no e wo problem
enti da bi oka sasa na ebusuafo no ne wan ni nua ba aka ho ahenie more of extended enti se when it comes to marriage, okay, right? I'm not beba ya ntwimu bebre. Yeah, Ahinians okay, it's more of an extended side that you're having issues with. Only Bempoma or problem. Only of your Puku problem. And I some so I or more free Akosua side as him. On can papa side as him.
Fine.
So it has nothing to do with it. It is on this side, remember, on it even cry no one mamma side no problem. And papa side, that's all the only problem. I think someone has to be any. And yes, I can say, and also for me, yes, I can say. One thing so as you who say, only abusuafo problem no, ni nua ma ne nka ho. E na ni nua am no, ba mienu ni nyina ba ko kwantimi mbegina o say yes, okoware no. Ba ko so nkasa.
Na ni nua no wo Ghana at that time there.
Lumba, nipa obey Lumba from even a court record squad say, so ni odobo ni nya asem a ono e na ofre no Bempoma. So Bempoma there all facts are proved the facts say. And I said, all information we have proved the fact say, for Bempoma was in the absence of Lumba's mother. Bempoma was Lumba's mother. From all facts that I have heard.
Okay.
On the bench, to me, what on about Dino?
Yeah, and not Bempoma.
Yeah, let's be fair. Once Broni money be one man. Yeah, they not. Yeah, they not.
Me aware.
So the partner into chobo. Just imagine. Then the Papa would have been one of the most ungrateful people because nipa na on the what they told no. No, it's me be it would be a very, very hard statement to make. What you say? The say na make say.
Lawyer, what you said you can tell me person about you. Lawyer, what that room?
Me say. Open the pank and Lumba then they can assume sema. No crap and say I will go for Bempoma. Because that was the guy's mother on earth. What you say? As at the time of who you know. O ma me nyonti ni nua pani no de ane ma me. Se odo Broni say. E start to go who for some say odo Broni so ni ma busu ni bia. Right? From call Bempoma say odo Broni for Lumba would you no friend no. Say I am crab on so say for if the boy can hear no cry. Or no friend. I didn't want friend for Stina. I didn't want for Bia. Inti that light down with the ben pobe come no me yakaka man no
friend for still.
Because if you know there you see if you know what was going on between Odo Broni and Lumba, the best person we can go to is Bempoma. Thank you.
Say ekoba say Bempoma no empe Odo Broni asem because ebia na dam for ne maame say wenti ohunu say Odo Broni na abeji Lumba firi maame say wansem a
Going on. You knew certain you be say the blind side of Akosua Serwaa. Na asem na aba ninti no. And as I say, no mujina one side. Because even perfect, yeah, you know, him say what flies around say, although Broni wo kra na Bempoma ba ha be ne mani bi. Autonomous sende omo.
nti ba say na ase wonimu no sa.
So Bempoma, I mention me, baby, a bit me about Michiman say, Bempoma success something when it comes to the brother's death. It's no share on you. Sana me huno. Say, a wouldn't buy no na. Or question marks.
Lumba
Also ubusa.
What met me after the capra? Bempoma, the woke up on minimum science, but the metis or cow court and say, Odo Broni dear, were you good? Wo bia kra no mutu ne benidia oba. Neba last one nkwa na wenti mi ama. But ni nua be ma na anware no. Nti wankase onimu no. Wankase ni nua be ma nyo ne ne.
No na America no.
So enoba lawyer edru baby omo ye cross examining omo bisa me from say munim di entia onim di entia ma Akosua Serwaa e court and o say I didn't tell us kuna ye then was unim say o person o chese no kwa na ye yere. The response was sir
Dabi I think say the question was no I haven't
no me read you or say Bempoma look confused say Akosua Serwaa
good me say got to a point.
That was it.
No how no quite relevant for Bempoma anymore. The person establishing say Bempoma was very close to what
so no kwa na ye yere.
Me say me Bempoma sabi ubusa me say na waya asantika se meka so ato aduboni am ebi aka na no because he knew whatever was going on between Odo Broni and the brother. Onim the genesis, onim the revelations of it, onim bibia. So what you say? Ena she kept quiet. She said yeah, only nyina the same thing. Only Jabin Fusu. The same thing. The one who say na ya nua be manana ye. So what you say? But we communicate to the other side because yeah, any ever cause problem and ever cause obi ne yere ntem asem. And whatever went on. Inti hona odobroni mo, I didn't know odobroni so mo, but recordings of Bempoma Efre odobroni ase. Bempoma Efre, I didn't know this are no man in our buy. That's what some people say, Wuna unim the echo so far montem. Unim. So you know it.
The whole thing they say.
It is any panamo catch me say onim the echo so no catch me say. Wow, na. Umbeza imagine
Any pana de ti amoka eni sa nipa ko na opese e gini di no enipa ko na opese e gini di no sa nipa na so na okoye say ono like say obunu se na kuma no anko be record no, which means that she is talking from pains say me friend na kuma da
it was all there no say pains no they or they afraid or they dane na no say yanware odobru ni sa na wo kan.
Yes, that's what I deduce from it.
Okay. And that's a fair something from your side.
Na so ojina ho dia dance no. Ojina ho dia dance na ansa na ne voice ne ba. And that wouldn't I don't think that is the reason why
Odia dance no enoba Odia dance no deny ever to have called Odobroni Metias say insinuating say Odono
Metias
that is when she started contradicting herself.
And make us a Metias ba o ka say no ntina wo de yawo yesa de a ojina ho da dansa na audio neighbor. Enti no so we
that comment now will make you say me ba that comment will make you say obumise ne kuma me anko be record me no, she said it. So that says so it means even she was surprised say ebo no voice chere no say offer we deny say on friend is Saga ye de catch up the emotion na trigger.
Oh, now we person me busa Junior question.
Oh Charlie Adeyo bro.
Junior now me busa say what I recording now or recording no without the consent no. Was it right? And
I think it was a radio something. Wasn't the
radio birthday message or radio so and you're recording so we're recording
okay. All right. I tell you.
A man kasano a drew baby I know ye hypocrite. Obi a wouldn't even say uku a unia bear man or barnet. Ah wow who friend the kuma. Afraid there was a friend a commander. Na ye kobo wow voice cherewa was a one tiasi. Because court was say be a person proving the point you. Enti a ban is saying Edna a be a wutimi a casse friend a commander. Name me a bow voice cherewa dia. Ubufu.
Lawyer Tio, a do stage be no, na Odobroni aside no so who say, so when defend you with every arsenal. Say, ma Bempoma, yama, say, ne mana koda come say, so what you check what to say. Okay, check what to say. Na Lumba Odobroni, won Pinawo, London, and I will make it up to a window. Now, I say, okay, then there will be also yeah, okay, say no one daddy want to no friend of this.
So on state he say Odobroni or say the Ntokwa no church them say they buy any into one state no for fact
and you know maybe I told you bizarre I think said the other complaint bizarre say ubet me atre at the cruelty na offer will say your montem and also one person obeka and also so ubet me atre there and also because na daddy accuse Odobroni say or one pana UK.
Good, into Bempoma say Odobroni.
And it became like
okay, thank you.
No, say Odobroni say was or can they
Wa ka say ono akwa no person obeka. And a judge and says, Obetimi.
Oh, Debbie, I said, listen, Enoba, oh, your bar, me a bema, meet me up, Sabi, young funny say, me be no, Namaba, what did he? There be mean few. Indirectly, you pull me like, say, maybe so I didn't remember it, maybe a man be saying iPhone, a bra, you can in a yarding. But you can say, on few, oh, yare, oh, mean few. Oh, although what do what be to nothing or the Joe. It is all the court to say, definitely they will push you to tell you, say, can you say, you may push you. I've got can't know what to bomb. Now, I say, oh, wow. Because we were not even expecting that. It's a person don't need to be defending on with every asana say you one time you knew what was going on. Me what the two were bedding, wouldn't say I worry me. So why are you lying now?
So Eugene, then will you accept say a drew one who be yet or be defending of him? And then you will not
listen.
If you're blaming, then you blame both of them. If
you want to say, you point the agrophobia, Daniel Nibra, now we say, Charlie, baby, do not men defend me with every arsenal. One shot.
Yeah.
You could me to a bunting. Yeah.
And
if you're near both voice, I should say, what friend of Kumada was in me, young warren in Jeddah and friend of Kuma. Near both voice, I told my sweet honey, then in law, ni win. Yes, I never can that the voice won't say me. You're my warren is a seer, near Kakama. Yet we say, okay, that is what warren is a seer. What's what you to say? Friend of Kuma, I feel one moment say, was said, Daddy, I worry, and also no vanity. I didn't want more money. Also went to me on the street, so you got to say, Baku or catch no say, Daddy knew a banner to my codanen to Kwama, Master was good you to, and you're on the street. And you know, a video who I won't come in. I'm a search and
street no, I know as I say. This is the streets of them, the area streets now.
Say, I think that Daddy, not that the year move be, and Akosua say what chain to a chain no what do and the wife focus and said one catch no when provide the car you also who say you have to on the car won't can be the other baby obeying to one can be and to need the so called echo chair you know
I feel the old mammy point be I say Ogodi gongonsa and a third party into nobody the other bus I was a country.
I tell me can't wait me to the name Kabim.
That is Akosua say one in Lumba and said Musika said no chrome you and come once and I am pa. So
let's say that you know maybe I tell lawyer won't you make to trim and I got to be but
there be a Pamaka, then Pomo in Yakra, you know, 10 pesos.
I can't one, I'm assuming maybe wow.
Coming one said I am from dear sister.
Oh, is that?
It's now person making submission.
Oh. Say, any dear, the more can I meet here now?
Echo finding out a near maybe. Now, no, a mamma betty as ye dientia. Mamma Akosua say, what a ye dean the Lumba ye because Bibisa say, Papa she ever can't sing be. Time what Lumba is here, Mamma Akosua say, wa. Enemy Bisa say, a year bang, and na. Mamma Akosua say one Schindler a warrior. And some ye na ye catch me. Any year Papa she said Mamma Akosua say what is she a Lumba na. That means he said no Lumba any Mamma Akosua say what esheho and sana mama no kwako ware Schindler. Based on Papa she as them any years are on the tour. Enti no ena maame bete ase de enti a ebi a maame no hu de Lumba eye no oye din anase de enti a Lumba nso start say ono oye maasem ko wo nchen because why you be
uncle no dey
I know you
what the approach how do me dey kwaso wa ha enti ofi session there no na one na ware on ne tifie e da sorry.
Send the aware be aware.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Hey, okay. Say,
daddy koye bi nti na ma make sense. Would you say no mo da soro mo say
because one me start building.
No mo da sorry. Ne kuna no ne te no. Yeah.
One am start building niema bi because na niema bi wo ho insisi so ma me mente ase. Enti Papa she be can say
that be also my phone today. Okay, say na ma e fan said that okay nyina no kre. E fan sa. Enti na Akosua say wa e fan ku na chi Lumba fan na chi ama na nkasa. What be that?
No, na say wo di kan aye de a na me say me ko ya.
Me tobo hold on. Me family ku na chi ne wo ho. Enya say me no wo ho na me fa wo wachi uti me fa me na me ne Broni wo, especially this one, it plays a factor because Broni asem ne bibini asem ye different na me ne Broni wo ho oh ebia nka 30 kwa na ebia ma wade no kra ma wade na se me club ni machia me be wade wo me fa wachi as a 2003 no more ordinance no na ABN ho and answer ma kan nyina ain't be improve you because these are things that if you really had the proof say time or worry even Lumba under customary marriage, right? Now worry Schindler na. Like as time no kwa no. Customary marriage or court as customary marriage is not customary marriage, papa. Because no worry under ordinance that or Germany.
Yeah.
What's that say? Some guys answer me no. A bad things will be prove.
Yeah, but just I won't be why some way because
Mr. Lumba is not about Broni. Lumba was doing a mass. Lumba Nankasano or a gangster. In the end, the NTS I say, no penny mother. That is not about Obina or what they say. Or no, dear, and crabby for crabby brace. So that's all. But the only thing I say, only way near Brea, obey me out with your I don't care. Both me, I could just say opposition, me meet me at Tikibi. Maybe I could just say, why didn't mind Lumba having children? No, but no Caribbean and daddy. Because Abia, as no say, me or mama and your ma wabeka. Fine. And so as no say, what would be now DC? Let me ask you a question. This question, right? Me, Lumba, a last born, no. And the Messia on your Broni airport, right? In Timehuneda. Aside that Lumba last born, say, maybe now, even more pictures, I said. Lumba and Tafo man, one a picture of them together. And a picture of them with in Kwan Anonymous Musifino. A picture of them together as a family. Do they have a family portrait? Because they were living in the same house. Even if I was although breathing in
them, two girls,
because a family portrait, a family portrait. Me say Lumba was being sneaky when it comes to those kids. A chance or let them out. He was being a little sneaky with them.
Yeah.
We can't doubt.
Yeah.
Even in interview deny. Because someone in my one can. So when it comes to the Broni's case,
that interview was before 2010.
That wasn't before 2010. That wasn't before 2010.
It was 2010. Only on the Dusty, maybe 2010 December. But meet me the date.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, December. Neba penny year 22 2011.
And I meant to say to Never. That interview is not a 2011 interview.
Only on the Dusty now.
Yes, that's not a 2011 interview.
2010, maybe I'll tell you. The lawyer with the
2010
I'll go back.
You see,
it was 2010.
These are the things that the Dusty say, and somehow a question. Missionary Ibako, the radio program said, "Asem no, but he doesn't want to talk." Ono would have been the best person. Some people are calculating from the uploaded dates. Some people are, but that's
no. Listen, say interview never uploaded 20 dates. Say when back up no. My make was say when was this video and I said when was it conducted? And no they buy with I joy if who you which me Google right now. Yeah. That's and the Dusty and Lumba famous interview. Or 2013, 23 December 2010 I say. Yeah, it is a song.
As at 2010, had Lumba suffered that surgery and whatever and recovered? Because he said in that interview.
I'm saying
he talked about his being down for months or for something.
No.
So it can never be 2010. It can never be. I'm telling you. No, please. When did he conduct the
Lumba accident, you know?
Please, because
was before 2010.
No. The first, remember, that interview, don't slate it to 2010 because Mamene Kwana and Oyeni teacher Nina our fan is a banner. Lumba said banner. Ekra say, Okba and the first girl first now go on him at that time will be operation. What time did Lumba have that operation? So how can that interview be 2010? Eugene, let's just be fair, just move on from there. First of all, listen. Madam, I'm interested. I'm interested.
So, like you say, Google is lying.
Again, that's how
Google is lying. Oh no. You know, what me at now is Google, so no worry.
It's not about Googling. Aside the Googling, no. So aside the Googling, no. Maybe aside the Googling, we are speaking about facts, which in the interview you spoke about, which happened post 2013 or so, which he said in the interview. So, but the thing is about the facts itself.
5 years. Okay, 5 years.
Jesus Christ. So, yeah, you to be finding the root of it. Let's just
Junior, what point be ama me pa mesua de o sesia wo de o kai because minimum say edikan almost 2017. Afa de e be hwa yes yakopuli akokase ukogugu asa na e kan. But the whole point is sesia say at 2010 na wo kan no onyare na dem which interview no kase ma yare ada dem. No, we am who say am papa say ya changing the
things he was talking about where things are happening to which the operation or having a bay. Sort yes here. Or having a bay. And the first pregnancy na maminico or didn't the first one say, oh, there you nasi news a baby sir, and also nasi. Mamino Suchan can say, Mamino Suchan.
Now operation in patch or haven't that bay. Yeah, bay.
The operation was post 2010. That's all I know. It wasn't in 2010 or before 2010.
It was yearly before 2010. Oh.
No, Lumba the NSA over accident. So maybe the demo can medicine. It was an accident, and he didn't treat it as such, right? And he did him in the and obenya who effects now. So he had to come and do the operation here. So they are saying the operation was 2013.
Oh, okay.
That's what they are saying in the comment section.
Okay. Anyway. Fire
all canon. In some all canon. I mean, I don't. The me say till now we don't have a family portrait. Some person who use a picture say, "Obi to me as oh, Akosua Serwaa Lumba." And no, Obi for picture for the last 10 years, last 15 years, or much now. And I'll ask you, Lumba mana no new motive your Ghana and on your double. You say as a family, a family portrait be at Eda. Who say or did the man create now a picture that Mimi hui. Maybe I will be able to me. I don't mind. Into I don't know the money on one. Moreover, time crana Lumba. I think what a camera phone said. If I was say what time crowd any camera phones and Android phones any system musa. By the time I Lumba be no na iPhone 16 and I'm a boy. Near drew iPhone 16. Obi to me mammy phone. Starting issue. Obi to me mammy. Come pictures out new job in imagine a hoda. And no, I need to do nema. The only thing I make I say, get one day mean dada, me measure more airport, that won't require no more. So I
say I will be a miss a picture, so beside the ane, I'm some more pictures. Oh,
Nasa and a brochure no more say a girl fly, brochure, but your money be an Gabrosio grab a fly.
Oh, send any penny or BBC or didn't my pictures near Ibamu. I know quite
exactly. So that picture point we shouldn't make when it comes to Akosua Serwaa, because even with his own kids, they were living under the same roof. We don't even have pictures of them together.
No, Mammy Serwaa the night Ibisan, yes, say so Besrana. At least go on in number airport and Okujan. No,
that for years. 5 years, 10 years, no, don't even try picture that. And you're about the
Yana come and Swana.
Come on, and so way.
Odo Broni, that the Lumba Nam,
and I'm sending my own and California. Nakama, a picture no way.
Picture, there's any penny and a picture.
Into on it, I go just a one soon, I'm a camera almost.
Dear, can I say? Se Mammy Serwaa by at least could be chomo on the video on the record or no the other two.
And that's all we crank a sebinko, you're quitting some mammy say wedding.
The point is, you don't need the young woman be crampon, maybe be or ho. I want in number.
Wait a may follow no follow me back. Far, your friend is saying, Lumba.
Me what the money follow me, I'm in Famano.
Oh, and you see, I'm not no background. So I went to be too deep. And
when
Me pone twins no. Ye bia ye no kwa de keto an kwa de da na wo ye o feed na fish no. E na video keto an be mu. E wo ye no a penny no first born to a me hu se ba ko bi kwa de me hu na me on kwa de I think is on the Lumba ancestor. Ba ko bi ka ho. Actually, let me say this in past. I think I like the minimum but although Broni ba penny no nothing. I said naturally I like the small guy. I don't know. And only outside the conversation. But omo makani nyina penny ne kope mo bi last born na me mesia mo airport na me de me ne hu. So ti ase. Omo makano. So ni omo guo e twape. Just o gada de my memory in picture. Enu me hu bi.
So say ne back cabin. Once in the back cabin, na and in the man near him say, Roman father ama, can you so be crampa on any picture and I say be pictures bo ebo dem honum. Eti unko ni fie na unko beside. So open pictures the community be or.
Inti ye mbusa picture inti na mejo say Akosua Serwaa mo bi anko busa say the picture on ni try recent picture on ni try da be.
No, we not talk about that. Yeah, talk about so obesra.
No, that's the part out to that point.
So yeah. What's the uncle if you're on your Kobisa, near Benya, the Annie also, so I come on, Mr. Wahod.
I'm say why I go beside the videos and pictures, ne?
Mamma say one young can say, no, at least one also will be honum. The air can say, I'm not dead.
Anya shekwa so also per camera and then I mami we na 2018 and Lumba na na masi.
That's all when I say I funny say baby father wan kwayansi na ye na
o say ye ni bi say ye ni bi
oh me pa to man ko bi ba aka ba me mo ya tie ne
wanyansi ya chese onye kuna me so wanyansi
dia na chese aware ye bi ho
David satam na wale no
bi anya the fact say wanyansi ye na edigu aware ye mesrew
oh
David
and I said me mama say to Mama say be say point back. Mama say wanyansi later ya mo dan person mo chese ye twere right mo person mo chese ba me ne ka say wan be yansi yi nti ye ne ya nti onye kuna de nti no e ma me ne ya so wan be yansi yi.
The point is I funny say.
The point is they.
Again, Neka. Nina say. Daddy. Come on.
This is I don't know, Junior, and now what about the mammy? Why, Mr.
No.
The point is,
Mammy say, Ma, we hear Mammy, a woman for ye.
That's right. And I come in
people can be careless. Come on.
No, people can be carelessness is this.
No, people can be careless. For that one,
Osman for me can be being sure. I was see a penny. I can't say, my Serwaa, mammy, we know, or Moko ye a ye. Anna, or bar penny no so, Wahono, and so be kind so Moko ye. Just say, Daddy Nan Cassano.
Well, Pienta man, and not just a wanyansi
like Obe flashing who I met Nancy and Chow. And Tianona, mammy, fee said, one year the Ananka was so ye. Banya Sadia, I was your penny and Cassaso Kobe. I was your penny to pack.
No, I know the family.
That means you also for the back.
Lady no. Munyina mo ya akamfo ana akamfo ye mu. Ye ka NCA a munim de ye wase. So what do you mean say or be flashy as into INCA? Come on, Yanyankura. Yeah,
anyway, so all to me answer our question now. If you can answer that question, also for us, the pouch
Nancy,
you social Mr. What quite is say baby are free no. Me patch on some for na cultural teacher whatever.
What was my question? My memory on see
no, I don't even want the answer for me because I also be believe me.
Obia would be also the better was
also me patch on simple. Just shut up. It's as simple. Free by though, but also for a simple.
We introduce
chairman also for meeting.
No so person me
also want to me age also me. Person me yes you that. So now na wo be chere me part. O de measurement them. I also for patch then nsi.
Nsi no. Oh. Asewo no o kwa o particular presence. What they call akɔkyerɛ sɛ.
Okay.
What they call kyerɛ sɛ. Wase at the form na mo be supporto a year no and na mo kwa mo introduce mo ho emi hunu say mo na mo ye ensewonom a mo ba mo se ye
ensewonom ye the group no to aso
enti ensewono ye be se mo yie ansa na ma responde akwa yie no na ma ko introduce mo ho na mo ye introduction ni wi a won abema mo akwa and
the question here one pair without the presence of the Asel himself no that process na say that normal number challenge normal and no more representing no enye ya na unti bi yansi
the tiene say onipa na
I think the answer will be you know what I think the answer will be a simple no. Because minimum one.
Just
let me finish. And I'll start this.
So, question. Allow the person to answer it.
So, maybe simple. I know you have a platform. You can do whatever you want on it. So, let's say, Sabio or Momotiabo Chino. Ebi ono ma, omunya omasiwa, omuchu omufiefu. Mungo yensi in the represent it. That's why I'm thinking the answer can be a simple yes. Say omutimi ye.
Ko ye ni bi. Na oma ye hunu say wa ba ye no. Anya say o ko flash ho. No.
Yensi ye ni abeda ho.
What disrespect ebusua no.
This is you want some na aba.
I love you. I love you so much.
And he said, young father said, Lumba, no matter adia na Lumba, adia bit me a sin quine, yare. So when you're in the hodia for respect and dignity's sake, as I said, a no oko, the winya time. Ewe ye na se kotana se na because okwa ye de obechia
akasa
ye de obechia ema ye behunu se ase waba na won waba ma wo akwa aba enti no wuntimi ma excuse bia se ebi a wo ye wei enti no wantimi ama ana bibia etesa no bra wo kurum ho ne de ese wutimi ko because oyire no ware no you value her say one kwa na that means say e bi aware no wejai and I say you don't respect
there is a problem there it can't be a problem so
and I said there's a problem
okay yeah so meba so honum na menso so
now even problem wo kura
na it's confusing meba that's why I also have
no it's a problem this one yeah
my confusion is that thing doesn't invalidate the fact that even class my name Mebusian Yambayansi, yeah, it has nothing to do with invalidating whether I'm or deciding whether I'm married to you or not.
You see what this is where I cannot stand you because as a wonim no quarry no. But two person.
Which one is minimum requirement? Simple. Listen. In Sierra normal was a me. In Sierra normal me person me. Was a me perform it. If no. if you limit it, say, I don't think that anybody will agree on this platform. Say the facts are one point is in each other.
But
This is simple. These are two different processes. What apart?
What no yere ana wuku te.
Kase enye say all the baby no so map free ban. Baby no so map free ban. It's about the respect, the dignity and everything. I will agree with you.
It's about amamre.
What has that to do with if invalidates my marriage under customary law? No, we have a rule. We have a rule. It can raise.
Junior, only in that Lumba case, no, or call you, or call a year, no, or call you, no. At that time, no, not.
I feel like it's a weak point. The one they are using.
At that time, no, not Odo Broni. A time, yes, no.
Yes.
Or yawo.
Yes.
You know, almost friend, no. Emma Sanko back to Accra.
Thank you.
Into your call back to Accra.
Our story, the wife has been Jimmy. You're funny,
but the fact is, or Kumasi Sanko Accra bar twice. Into I don't know share my mini buffoono. Because the time I know here and say, or baby didn't busu any my baby perform it right, no. No, Sanko back to Accra. But Germany by Germany by Ghana,
as a friend.
Sometimes mobile mama
say what is that story there? What about the almost returning that is the brain no? That is the yom sadi that is the brain. The other side here say that the other one day the mama dia too.
I work on Broni no. I'm say like what in crack and say sa ne man dey here since you fam so nche me bo asesa no kai. And you know,
I'm gonna make person make a change. Say, one side. Let me say, about how to me say, you retaining that the sika the brain say, a bushani so moon into or moon is can into.
Sika for because Serwaa mamie.
For say and so for now, or moon to make contributions to way no sabody from even so for that DNA or J, you know, almost had the brain say, almost here in the group. Enti no ontimi be yansi enti o da disika brain
oh sa na no ye kan o call
oh yeah enu ti na onim ti o me ba o ye won say people want to be me ka say ye won say people who court ye kan ye different but over outside the court it's answer no so outside the court no ye di o ka so ye ju di edi
Bra Royals.
Me can't say GDO. I'm on the busy. I'm on the busy.
Now you know, and you, me the brass Royals.
I don't know what I can say. I'm my young gata so much. I some of you can
so.
That be my mention na over.
It's a royal patch all points. Patch on pessimity.
Mommy, my point in say. Emrante ne mabawa na nsenya ye de sansem ye ACC ato amamre ato agu ba amamre na identify where you come from what you say akosi Broni or in UK ni so onto na amamre ne kro na nye ba na amamre pa de onto ntwene da mumie nsu amamre te say the menu smart for kai pepe me makoe bi na mabeda ha sei you understand untimi nkasa oyere yeah Eyaba your friends or you fee and I say be a yere papa bi da ho na waka chem se me kwa flash ase keke and I say me wo Ghana na me tu nkrofo na enko ese omo nkonko represent me abusua ne ngintum se me ni ho de a
ɛne abusua no bɛhutumi agye ato ɛno koraa no abusua bi wɔ korɔ mo mpene wɔmbɛka sɛ na okunu die na esi ne kwan because ye share date no some time ago and yet nipa no wuya na ye can say all of a sudden ye share date to it at least na sen ka okunu timi ye na hyehyɛ no ye de oba because o papa ana da ho ana wo maame ana da ho enti nke se nkobe ye nsiye abusua bi won so obegye atum because e bia ba bia wo no omre ama okwan however still wo honom ne de Mame, ewe so de wonsin no maneko. Me tonsa akese ai odwan ye kan sen aduane kura ya nkase ye hyeda no a ye aduane ane ye de koye. You understand? O kwa show ba na nimonyam. Ama oba na busua no so oba ba na me be ware no. Me ba ware na ba busuam. One be ma neto me be da me ho adi ayede a kire busua no na me ba no nyame nko na me bai me ne mabusua na bai kire se mabusua no gitum se ene me mabusua no oba na busua no gitum se ye koso ayede ware sa warefo eti me yire ebibia tofoma me ba be hye nanimonyam me pa cho amamre eno no na die na ba ya se sei obi se wutimi tena Ghana ho a no atu obi se won konkɔ represent for what. You see, mommy and Jaisa and Norman Nans.
Mr. Royal, make you say na aware na drew baby no. Yes, and to call me emu ayenyo no. Na emu ayenyo no. But na ye jaye o, ye egu ni ye jaye two different things o ana me boa.
Ma me da say. Ye free be separation, yeah, and ye free be divorce. The moment ye divorce say you know. Almost more separating. So Bana and Mame and then the papa that was still you have to go and do that right. What if the matron I say? Because moon divorcing.
360
me and sound. Why?
See, Royally, and Mama Libby will so wow, you said, I'm Mama Musubaiti. A do some more
Beme be or do, yeah, and found say be a BBO and tem. Maybe I separate here, no, na Ghana for some time and Tiasia. So no be a separate and Chesam Wajai. Montiasia. Na so no be a divorce here, no be a jai. As I may know what separate, now papa da for my still, and I have to come and perform my duty as well. Ukunu. You understand?
Why I me question yes simple.
Me answer.
Me question yes simple. Okay, one answer me so me travel be fine. The fact say me hu nipa bai omo be perform we me ankasa mu me ba late no. It might be say I wanna say you can say oh you disrespected me or you didn't show respect to me in that sense. But did we perform it? Yes, my people came to perform. Did I show up late? Yes, I showed up late. And Kobe and perform there, you have a point. But at the end of the day, the family came to do it. So was and moreover, we are and moreover, wait, mommy, and moreover, the first rule is so especially account for warrior and ebusuan and warrior busuya. Inti bibia na yeba ma wo yansi ya woni wabusuya na ekonya wonko a. Inti abusuya ne nyaka se ye ya be perform ya eno ano no. Ya be perform yenko yanim. Simple bia ntimi nchem se wanko perform sei. Ebia ne conduct the way osi move ye no anya ma me ne de. Anasa anye say there that's fine. But the family once the family they say ye ko kire ya de ko ye say no. I don't think there's any call for any debate. Thank you.
Lawyer
the lawyer they make cases on say krata na about 2018 the court ni anyantum on the street or customary there yende yagitum say woman no ka say enye say one may you know but you refuse to perform that right say you right say oh yes you did not perform but one ka say that they may or that they anyansi which means that the abusian for koye, all right. Obi omo because of acquaintances association between but and that
you acquaintances now botobo who acquaintances are betimi akọ no do be any problem but wo kwakere no ma na wo yansi
one training from what we say.
Eugene, one question, Pemiso. What's it Oman Trenoma? Okasa.
Yeah, me can say, but you make us about 2 minutes, Mr. Say, let alone a young gentleman 20 hour quarter. It doesn't mean say over on the street you call your customary day a young into. Yeah, the end say, woman, it is you refuse to perform the say in-law rights or whatever. One in see or in see you over training man as a over Tabaka made see me, mammy, and I say, busy 1 year in Abby. The exact years of seeker coins, yes, I returning the brew say, Yenjuntum. But the woman also advertise 1 year see ye so am I. When I began say, now when I didn't name my coach,
another simple question. So, Eugene, maybe then say, okay, if I said, okay, you know, welcome, Matthias said. Me pacho lawyer Fatimo a reply letter now. Also, the okay, say, normal, Akosua say, what a can walk, way ni muninano. Obwa Lumba deny ni na unim se okaza letter name.
Yeah, okay.
Inti no from you for lawyers no person tell me say means okoye see dey because as waka ni na question no deny it you simple
okay question a lawyer put to me no
letter na ma kai na ya Question
lawyer put to me no say the first say
but me time be say wo you know meba I don't think make say let us say kasi ye di e kira to bo ye di e kira Lumba so dey Akosua say wa ka nyina wo boa e no sa call in a bluff sana mo say Lumba kai so na e hu letter no but dey be fa dey fati kai
can bluff as interest
what say me patcho obi call you bluff that was anyway to mami obi calling the bluff say the Akosua say wa pay bia wonye that's the calling of bluff was it the okay I said the okay nyina me into you say or say the Akosua say wa kai nyina obo ana wa anka
me patcho bi
me say okay
you okay patcho you no question ma say Okasa right what the royal supposed to at the same time I'm conflicted into your there any first of all 18 kids no Lumba say you no correct
Eugene it's a
or say and almost wa mo Broni dinti oba sa oba na no de nama or the
real clear happy mentiase e dey
pants me obeti ase
it's alright na oba na started that na
me started that but oba aba o seats kama into the into aso so someone in the say
welcome
the to aso they say to say no what's I say Akosua say what your baby even to was it that Lumba baby was it that Lumba sad your baby na we are say kire say aso one na wo ho aso wa wade no so Lumba say na no ko nye bibia sada
question ma so be answer
say odoboni wo fe Lumba say no kra bia ni nti I say no ya fair no so
question ma so be answer dey
Lumba the be no
excuse me what's your call on the street no street
Eugene, let's say,
na street no dey normal people go street so omo the other side so back at the street no so ya nim say ya be dey
na asem ye wa ha say Eugene don't worry osma for me chiao royal nie Eugene chiao Eugene boating be that say boating mo kasa say ma me na bre yes it's true a bre yeah that say na me butao
Emra na me ka so wa ba me na bro Lumba no ka onyum bi mu me so nya me.
There be say ye word am tie kenti na me use.
There be Papa ne so wa bre nya me. Ma ko me Lumba
360 that was 1992. That was 1992.
Yeah, to 1992 years so be abra ne wa bra pa o.
Eh na mama na ka.
To be ba me 1992 ne so obi abra e na ho na wo so abra pa o
na mama musa me question me pa wo chew pa why misro yo musa mama na bre ana musa mama no ana enkura ne nti ana mama na magana na musa mama na na hwe enkura no right
we dey nsem bia obi aka na de ba be hye me ko wo ya me ko
there be the more nsem am ko
hey me ko because asa wa go for bi nsem na de be ka sa me answer questions bana da bi bana questions yo botoma na de ka wa hana we be ya no
mama me musa mo question even ye
me ya ko bi aba me ba
even ye mbre ya ye wusi
o de be mo atwa so ba me ka sa bi twem se mama ka sa bi twem mama ka sa bi twem
kwa medin cinema
because me enka obi an won twe where dey change na but the best of just say the whole ba o dey whole new
catch me say no question man
royal simple
o ma me kasa
ya be mo kasa ba ya be say chew say wa na wa be na wo be so
question ma o
ena me say me ba me ba me kasa ansa say no hu say enye no ma ye kan hu na ona wa ba na do issue
ya wo pe ana wo discuss me so dem
me ena me so ba ye dey ya de ena de me say o say wo na do the whole issue say ba nti starting from the start
our real no ho asema is part of it. It's part of our real
so o dey mame o dey mo discuss o ma de what me go e call bi be 10 to 15 minutes me say ba kwa I promise you
more than 15 minutes
you from when you say ya
some was be free aka na me say ba you
UJ
ni ba kwa sa
so ma me ni nkomo kaka UJ
me ba roy am ko ba bia patch or spare me be 20 minutes me say ba kwa
Junior get be na frefro
oh mamre kwa am say wa beta ase ha bia mamre kasa wo sha na wo kasa
Dona da bia wa chekra the MC a good job into the enshade yo mo kire se ma me na bre all because Missy Daddy Lumba Jani fie no oko. Eti maame ne se mofra ni school ni omo bibie maame ne hwe mofra no. Enemy busamo. Yeye mre kra yeti. Oba ben ana enkra 3 egu ne so a. Muntie mi o. Ono nko ane nkra ne nete. A oba ne timi ye adwuma. Enkra nketenkete ebitua no fo ano. Ye, mo na mo kan o. Owo me ema miensa. A ono obema bi anka ne ho. No nko ane hwe mofra no. Na otimi so asori esa akoye adwuma na odi adwuma sika no na esa ahwe nkora no samo se Daddy Lumba wa moa ana wa mobra bia enti me busa mo question no me se sa time no adwuma ben na maame no wo ye a no odi hwe sa nkora no nkora miensa bitua no fo ano se de mo musika ye no mo patch se Daddy Lumba ni ne life mu sa time no it is team legal for me busa mo adwuma ben na maame no
me pa sure de na me nim say yes
no awareness maame
roya omo bo roya me nche madwen wo ho kakra me pa cha o nesro de me meka say omo koye anu baba ye wo court no omo kwaji tu mu say Daddy every Germany no ototo na chi nyina to the next generation say we just businesses there wasn't any mortgage, there wasn't any loan, there wasn't na enye no kore. Yeah,
business ben you can business because who to mean can business without showing what business
platform.
I understand but what business
properties. I say business and properties. They say mass say what say business. I mean, who am I to say business?
Yes, no.
You can me patch you. You still have to pay insurance, you still have to pay taxes.
The person out here says, and come out Eugene Kasaya, Lumba wa Ghana, no send them no chop money and cranny sick every month no the call. It's Mammy was
after
not working.
2018, no,
Tie me. Mammy was not working. Mammy, yeah, pain so.
That's not true.
That's not true.
I'm Miss Roya, Mammy ready at the mano. Mammy ready at the famano. Or say 149, or say it is on record. Or say it is on record. Or say it is on record as admitted by the lawful attorney of the plaintiff that the disease had properties and businesses in Germany, and it was the plaintiff who took over all those businesses. And from all indications, the disease planned his relocation to Ghana, and he would not have left when he knew of a financial burden without making the necessary provisions. So, also, the plaintiff admitted, and it's on record, say, their businesses named properties, Germany. Both parties, so
but the properties were not paid for.
Debbie, also see, also paid for.
No,
paid for.
More Eugene. When there was some more educate you on Momoko platform be to say Eugene. Now say acquire right, acquire funeral rights and home mum forget it. More educated you, Eugene, listen. Platform as a Mujani Johnny. Me wa ha mo be dwane se anokra me ponche mo no we
Royal na tell me Royal me so anope cry ye can asem we yo anope ye can asem we me so me tell am a single mother of 4 me ye adwuma na me tua me bills
mame untimi nka se wonko a single mother o mani susa because o man ni
Royal mame kan mama
eti mame wonko ani pa ba ko no 4 one craft for na ti wa bitia no ko ano I was sorry ko adwuma
oh no for no there be make it try as
I'm to me pa chede some of the kind of dog you just was so
into us you bra na omo windows are almost so
I said to him, I said with my full chest, I don't say things and take it back. I said I've become popular. You know me as well has been. I'm not an actress. That's not my portfolio that you know.
I'm a semi what you really want to come out here.
What do you know that I do? Don't answer questions. So if I've asked questions and I've moved top media houses. So I worked at multimedia for 5 years, worked at TV3.
Sengwasa Zambia or Queen. Jimmy Semse Amunsu Yansa. Winnie me were he Queen who met me show.
I'm a ready home for my
Royal.
Now I see you.
Comment section the men who had a conversation. Royal had a conversation.
Mama Queen, me me Juma me let me show. I show was if we Opa Betisha, let me the number amount. Catch them every month to be discover 2 accounts with John. We are ready for
okay. Omubisa say okay. Can you confirm the plaintiff?
I lost all my friends. Memorial Day weekend, prices on everything are going up. Prices on everything are going up. So if you want to get that 90-day money back guarantee, the 3 days.
Are you obeying?
Now what to say? It is finally pool season here in Arizona. When I tell you I got out my pool hacker.
So of course, that means we have accepted the fate who say Imran and walk to Sumun say Yankopon or they will be Pierre Nepe Asha. So be Papa so be Bonu. So many of them Bamate. So one of the tickets the man cray. Adria on your pano. Aye, mamma, yes, sister back on a pano. Sabe.
Obi abusiama san wo ashanti ko wo abusiama san wa kan yi wo ashanti ko wa kan abusiama wo simo yi
Adepa
ah oni pa ba ko abusiama
who Adepa pa so mi so ho mai okay all right you Jimmy too
okay Bisa say can can you confirm if the plaintiff performed the wifely marital duties to the deceased when he was in Ghana? And then the answer was she was in Germany and the deceased was in Ghana. And whilst Charles was in Ghana, the plaintiff was in charge of the properties and business in Germany. And the answer is, I believe so. It is a Oko 140.
I believe so. No, you see.
I think the Oko 149 or so. Let me check. 149 say it is on record as admitted by the lawful attorney. It is on record as admitted by lawful attorney of the plaintiff that the deceased had properties and businesses in Germany, and it was the plaintiff who took over those businesses. And from all indications, the deceased planned his relocation to Ghana, and he would not have left when he knew of a financial burden without making the necessary mortgage loans.
Eugene, stop it right there.
Yeah.
Eugene, stop it, Mr. Okay. Or say,
okay,
he knew of the financial burden and would not have. That means that is a presumption.
No,
that means
no,
it's not certain.
Listen,
no,
presumption.
Okay, and what did you do this? But no person say, our businesses and properties are what dear jam, my woman, I'm what you say, woman, no, business and properties no back in Germany. And what you do?
Me patrol or
because it was on record and both as.
Okay, your friend is saying, Eugene, unim say in legal language, you know. When you say businesses, your friend is saying, will utilities know responsibilities in your business? Do you know that?
No.
Business is not, it does not necessarily mean income generating. It doesn't mean income generating.
Earlier on interaction on my years, and the mass are a honey buyer. Now, in common different before. And the man said, "Honey, buy say, it was on record. So what he wouldn't have left. You plaintiff no catch and no share. Maybe before once they can read back what you were all catch or say,
yeah,
well, judgment man will Germany were all share Chiriamano. And Sana, Judge Rebecca say, we're just waiting at the Amawa. The deceased couldn't have left. Without making provisions, because why you say?
Eugene, was there any mention of income generating businesses? Was it an income generating businesses, or they just mentioned businesses?
No, properties and businesses. I know
you're very subjective,
okay, but he told you.
Patrol meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, because also just properties and businesses, and a business business is being established to like regenerate money and regenerate income.
But the properties in Abroche, and your Ghana Assembly Kano Abroche.
We're just businesses, we're just property. We mention property, yeah, and once I mention the businesses, yeah. It's no understanding what one saying.
Because Tio, meaning say in legal language, say you can't say businesses are you have left a business. Is it income generating? Because ubet a business and so that business is not running. It's not actively running fee. Okay, and it has been years It has been years. She said, Daddy Lumba, finally, your best settle according to the system. Or best settle,
There's one thing I wanna assure you of. I said, Daddy Lumba is not a silly man who would leave this Mami Akosua with 3 kids without be providing for the family.
Well, Daddy Lumba left his wife and children and came to stay in Ghana and had more issues. I mean, that is not a very planned living arrangement for anybody. That is not a very responsible choice to make.
Let's give the credit to the man, yeah? Let's give the credit to the man. And this is where...
I'm not going to hail him.
That's a much said that I'm a person who go man, Papa Nedimasi. And the will be entering.
Never allow
you guys to disgrace this man, yeah? because Daddy Lumba, Yemfa respect him, man. The man did very well for the family. He put the family together. When he was alive, he never...
So say, yes, he can't quite hear the sheba. So this can quite hear the... Bema cranted
the family together.
A mema more has if you live with your
the family together. He put the family together.
When did he put them together? The children wake up, they go to bed and they wake up every day.
You know,
they are grown children.
Around 12 years.
Madam.
But and also cry a prime time. Akola age at that time. No, it's that time the parents when you call akola ne home. Madam, the parents when you call back.
Make me ask a question.
Eugene, and yeah, easy. Share the life of a single mother. I'm telling you, and yeah, easy.
Madam,
we said that Daddy Lumba was very supportive.
And then, Madam, question to answer the end.
Very supportive.
Because
I feel like when I want to I say one person will be who ye and I say Moya on no other down for jobbing for sweet catcher yourself or bien who no Lumba we are see channel. No o peja na Lumba TM Lumba ekoye enyum kra ono onka ho Lumba nye na obia Lumba so for obia ma onyum show no ono nko ada into ono kan sema I see a GD was saying that
so on crop wait left right
center like if you could dim I'm right
enough is enough.
And on Saga said,
Papa, yet you can't even insurance.
Madam, Minyanka said,
if you a big responsibility. Legal wife
Canada, property taxes, away.
Picture mo de ba na be medin. Picture na bo ne picture mo de ba o hye na esa be medin na bo mo ka se ye ho. E makofa AI picture we abeto.
Dem a picture na ne bo ho ne ba.
Me fi omo. Amo pisa agro no mo di.
Ono ka na think say o ye Asian ni.
Nipa na wu mo ba me ese na chi kama na mo dam ha se na mo di nsɛmfo se e ma be no no.
Asian for the open ejuma.
Oh, Mr. Royal, you abo trawati.
Debi ma me hwɛ dia Ashanti Queen ne sa ma we omo ye. We want to move forward. Na me ma Jimmy fo bi akwahyehyɛ omo chi na mo so Jimmy sa. Ye move forward. Mama press
we the Romana okasa na ko from
mo yes ya no mo di because we di kwasa asem mo hu ti ya
the bi say platform na ye wo so no difference e wo me say other platform ne dey allow but has say ne dey mostly
na obi atem no kwasem ne ye ka dey ko so enche dodo obi family issue Ashanti Queen with their business Royal as his Royal their business
business is
moving forward. Me pa mo chow.
Assembly there one will say you call for team responsible for the edru maybe no. O mu nyina can say wo mu preach peace. But legal
Madam Chete, o mu twaswa o mu nyeska.
Debut, you, oh him,
Messi, oh, Chaswa, oh, Munyeska, Obia Betranse, and
And the year yeah, you see a name Nyansa.
That time na court case ni say
you just say they are respecting your watch no more conic.
Ama mimi si wasem. Ama mimi si wasem. Unim say Lumba nsio no. Unim say Lumba nsio no. Lumba nsio no. Ada ma eba Ghana no. Na enu bi no no.
Ona nanka me here.
Oh, said that obedru Ghana send there na sem biamba of course. So no bia enya me wa.
Enu bi no no. Obeji atum say enu bi no no because there are pictures.
But there's nothing wrong with that. So me na me man na makot na se ne 7 minutes.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Let's concentrate on no more Kenyans necessary because you know, say they are just people who are just ridiculous. Why?
Cause Lumba bonanyom no mete but edru baby no oja maame no so you catch no munti
na wale ni ho ende
masa our really good but our really sister
na wale ezu timi ku abra enjai
sister obia solia Lumba obia solia obia Lumba mpekasa Lumba na opekasa pa ba o meka nche nipa o de hye no nyumu enti
yes poison I turn so no share them sa was
okay hold on poison one
say yes we are poison
madam Lumba na the big no say ya mama dro semingu so mangu
it doesn't mean say and according to poison no
na ya bonidin yes na yere mam yenu na one life
na time me kwa no do no yes na say ma me can 12 years ago 12 years ago
no yere 2013 na odobo ni aware no
catch up
oh, send the first born in 2011.
Why not you say on the brain? Oh, the work on your two foot ego and your shanty car 2 foot ego.
Pacho, no one witness next time. No one witness next time. No SS, no yes, no one witness next time. Broni is just a child, please.
Why not have chat just a child? Woman, you know, just
yes. She was just a child.
40 something.
Royal Mr. Ama mi se wase mo.
Anu dia mo ji search nye na.
Ma bapanyi no kwa coupon. Ma sun fie no ye 62. around 16, 17.
Mine fee 63 or 63.
And I got coupons almost about 46.
Coupon 44 right now.
Why 44?
44.
Oh, yes. Mine or Bebros.
Oh, Debbie. Oh, you're 44. Massa.
Lumba 44.
Oh, 44.
Only 44.
Oh, yeah, even less. I'm sorry, 43 because Lumba we are not 42.
43.
Lumba we are not 42.
Now, what is
Debbie. Or Bruce 45.
Because I'm going 47.
We did 100. We did 100.
If I'm sure.
Yeah, right. Leroy, mommy,
Leroy, mommy. Sorry, me the topic now. I'm can watch my mommy pro. So now, Mr. Mojaika. I think that Mr. Roy mentioned this. How you single mother.
Who's a meeting away free has wafro her.
Yes, I read in patch on yes, I better to a goon. Mr.
Mr. Roy, I can't say, we are think, my many dear Juma, and no, yeah, no, want me near Juma, wa bra. Ukutan crank it one and non compessa me catch and said, Debbie. And how you sing we have colleagues or more, 4, 5.
Mamma, half an hour.
Belgium.
Okay, Casa, yet you.
Intimate Europe, Habby. Yeah, intimate name. How we are single mother is it here, but who bet me a year Juma full time?
Yo, mammy,
no.
Mommy, I'm breaking the question. Mommy.
Guys, one.
I'm missing one by one.
Minting or afro so her.
Mr. Roya, and no one of us has some way. And never
be. Would you be sad? I don't pay cry can be.
But as I said, Mujaika,
because somewhere, Mamma in Castle. Men, as I said, don't visit your Mamma Castle.
Oh, yeah, you mother. On to be or a single mother. Eko sister wait me aye adwuma agise wo man free 12 years e kona
mami bacha entesa
etesa mimi wo
man kasem wie o de man kasem
6 weeks bacha we kuta for last 6 weeks no ababa to 6 weeks no ababa to
Germany wo 7 years na bacha adwuma da
muntie
wo be ya
6 weeks o mu okunu kra no ababa to
now social benefits now work and craft for and thank it one I don't with me to your child care.
We do it all the time. We do it all the time.
Madam, one after the other, man. Obianka say intimate possible. What you're trying to say is say who call out for that it was so quite Juma. Anyway, it's possible, but I don't know what you're saying now. Yes, and you do
it all the time. Independent. So you're professional worker. So you're professional worker.
We're not saying it's impossible.
Sasa question bi. Akwasi bu so mo sa question.
Babysitter na obi ambo.
Babysitter, yes, send your babysitter, man. That is
the point we're trying to make.
But
Madam, see,
my schedule. Me a day shift. My schedule. Day shift. A day shift, no, many in your home because pressure need also. But me a day shift are my main show. Me sorry as early as 5 a.m. My prepping me be for the day before. Okay, say me yo be ready. Na meet me yet in Kolani near ready no papa no. Ma koja omo daycare. Na transportation meet ya including transportation. Na chesi yakosi akwale bia omo me take care of drop-offs no. But I say me ye omo near ready. Na me could me ja omo daycare 4 ni near. Na me ko adwuma. Inti mepon a meba no makoshia bus. Na makofa me
time ben I'll finish here adwuma na time ben the school ni finish.
Me passion me ye 6 to 2. Me ye 6 to 2 and now 7 to 3.
Na 6 to 2 no na school time no mo gate.
Okay, me passion. Oh dear, say me yes 62 now.
6 a.m.
And I make no say 2 yes. Ain't no they care no just around me area.
The boost our question.
Ain't no say me yes na me juma. Yeah, me juma na we kakra which is bare 15 minutes drive. Ain't no say me ko jaw mo they care kwa.
15 minutes say enye fa.
Aha. Say me ko jaw say ain't na make us na pressure ne so. Ain't na me switch call night shift no. But 2 p.m. no dear me pon na me ma bafi na ma betwi me mu be 30 minutes be me lucky I met me ada e bi be 1 hour bi ansa na bus na ba be drop you mo so ntia be drop you mo there for the rest of the day ne many omo ana wa ha until the next
maybe mama be me pacho me go
that wasn't enough
mama me pacho drum me so mama musa no question kakra me pacho me dance yo he yenka so bi ntimi nyo obi betimi aye physically but we talking about financial difficult that it will bring on you me fan say the way and be me bi na be me bi our life man no contribute financially and I say ya wonko
at some point na yemenkwa send na me can show you sir at some point na yemenkwa
eti one answer me question na mama me question me concern na no one answer mama de me pesa me kire ma na o mo kire se ma me nko an hwe nkura that the Lumba an contribute and also one hwe na enha ana me pesa me kire mu se entesa hwe ye ben ho asem ne ye kan sa time kura na be before kura na Germany for shase ba UK 2002-2003 ano mo shase ba UK na me boa Germany bia ni bia wa ha me boa o me kan chem sa me boa because o mo shase ba ye no that time no mo nyina twane free Germany ba UK because na adwuma kra no mo ni bi ye wo ho muntie me ye na adwuma Germany for ho na adwuma no because na ga u bibi ni kra je wutu mu time ben bibi ni Germany je bibi ni to mu time ben Germany for what Germany me kan chem time o mo shase feel free wo Germany o mutimi ye adwuma ne Broni ye adwuma wo Germany the same department.
Mpacho, it depends on adwuma wo ye because me mother-in-law wachira there from 85.
Mpacho. Me nka sense.
Ka me ba be ka minim say Nigerians say omo ye very advanced.
Muntie me ye. Me nka say NC. But you're talking about what? Majority. because Germany, are very racist. Even up to now, we are talking no, they are very racist, right? Okay.
Patrol, so Mammy Akosua for Germany 84. Mammy Akosua for Germany 1984. Into establishing the honor so educated.
Mammy, we are not talking about 84 and I'm in the life. We talking about time I was we 4 and 3 no one life. I'm more patches mammy and kwan a share both financially and physically, no. Yeah? More patches my men and kwan a ye bibia. Answer me no Casemisha, the busa question, also on kwan a ye bibia, but me busas and that bear may be our life more supportive. Okay, say yes.
But I make at some point, me kwan and I'm ye bibia. Sana make say at some point, me kwan and I'm ye bibia.
Okay, be to say. Okay, be to say.
Oh, him and Patrol say.
Mese on kwa start say we bibia na nkura no say no manyi.
Sa time me kwan na no omususa no. Se say me catch my cry 7 years.
Mama,
that time no musa pa.
No more yes.
4.
No papa.
4 no do 4. No dey on one person. O do mbe ko daycare no ye be charge o akure bia meboa. Yeah. So ka so munya tea time on so tea time no kwa is very expensive. Me my tea time on kwa about a day on kwa me to be 30 pounds. You right? Intimate fans both omoyo 2 intimate breakfast be kan ho na say day no one hear me to can go be 40 pounds or me fans 40 pounds.
So you wow.
No na make kan asem kire wa ha say no nya bo kire mame. Enti say 40 pounds a day as 30 pounds a day times make us me year times 4 me pa chair you saying mathematics for
160 say 160
a week in nkwa we enam say me nkwa mete no na me say me nkwa me
3 and platform patrol what's called 3 and 4
and say even cheap no but me sure say
mama who say remember no omunim ye issues cry omunim issues cry
me do mu kwa daycare me tua almost 700 euros a month
and no na me try was say
but I pay
how much na wunya na what you 700 as 1,000 na what's about between danka do almost have and na me sure say that the number contribute financially
or Baba to me at it and class 4.
Thank you.
Then I'm
I've never said that. I've never said that.
Lucky for you.
Jamaican. Who is this one? Who is this one saying talking like that?
Excuse me. Don't call me this one. My name is
you don't even know me.
I don't
even know you.
So why you coming to my business?
It's not possible.
Look at this. Look, one thing conversation. You just jump in and you're talking rubbish. You don't even understand the conversation you have. Just keep quiet over there. You see that? You are Timbio. Make a hand.
Look at this one. Look at this.
What you say? Nti moya
when your baby show na do you know how many women that take care of their kids on their own? And you're talking here rubbish.
Let's talk.
Mama Bear. What can be the actual? Miss Chassis won't to me.
Oh, send a make a Miss Samaraya on to make us a Javila me patcho.
So about whom be with Mama Bear.
Oh,
what's the pan or consuma or catch me some of
no beat the
never try it. But so by Rebecca be and who whom is a pan or consuma or I'll be back to son. I'll try. Don't bring yourself. Listen,
who told her?
We were having a nice convo.
You dumb ass. Who do you think you are? You're nobody.
So, but I can't next time.
Because of you, Leroy, mommy, because of you, I'm gonna calm down. But I'm not gonna let anybody
Okay, just calm down.
I'm gonna stop. Listen, my ready for this.
Living a life.
So, but I can't.
There be Miss Araya, Miss Roy. Living a life for Ghana. I don't need to sleep with a man to get property.
Answer me,
Close so
no,
Royal.
control. I know it's them.
Yeah, Royal Pacho. I had the other part. Mama Bear.
Yes.
Muntie. Obianka said possible. Mamina Muson Kwana. Do you know what you guys are forgetting?
What's that?
Mo chilling Tintano. Wouldn't say a diner, Lumba Jano, not a yemu. 2 parts of the dynamo, not Otia properties, no, Otia bills, Mienu, taxes,
Say be oriented back out to Krana. She still not make her say she still has to pay taxes, she still has to pay insurance.
It means oriented back, so we can use the say
I didn't know. Yeah, we can all just speculate.
The Lumba supported.
Like we all know, say Lumba supported this kid.
That Lumba did his best to look after this family.
Yes, after 2018 though, when she
after 2018, Lumba's been doing it from
he was doing great. The man was doing well.
Like,
man was doing great.
I think kids. If Lumba didn't take care of them, the kids would have hated him.
And this is the truth that we got to tell them though.
So she's been holding the fort for so long.
What fault?
But I think that legal wise for no. So sometimes as some would say Lumba and Shannon, Lumba and Shannon, and Sonia
said that. You're right,
and Sonia Kamasa. Because then I am happy between them.
Or you're for a while. At the time, she was not generating income. You're right.
Madam, you don't know that. Madam, only say every time be a Obiko YouTube ball Lumba, you will understand. Like Lumba never lacked money. That's what.
Yeah, but Ghana also he had responsibility. So Ghana to pay the other no war win.
See, Ghana, the thing is this, Madam. The thing in Ghana is this. When you're tough for Ghana,
you see, this is where you got it wrong. This is where you got it wrong.
They said in the early 90s, Madam, they said in the early 90s, Lumba got a $2 million deal. What are you guys talking about?
Okay, I think say you can financial staff no can you can see a cost aside ho. But me kwa dey na here me say how about say the president? Say a single mother, o ma be ko football, we be ko swimming. Nti ebusa e ho say how was she doing all of these things?
Jabin Fosuka say this can be
Leroy. If you listen to me, Leroy, this conversation.
Now, mommy, what's a heifer?
Laura, this conversation will be taken into persons. But what we are saying here,
I do feel it's a Ghana for the branch and brooch for
Madam,
yes.
Me money, right?
Serious, so.
Me money, Send money, mommy.
Ghana for my branch and brooch for my baby. Mami pasha men kasada. Men kasada. Because Ghana, Obiani Hobe Sorana.
Ghana, Obiani house help. Ghana,
Ghana. Why am sorry and pardon the back of football? Akojina wom minus 10 degrees.
Thank you.
Akojina wom for more than 3 hours.
Conversation.
Me baba ko ye chie ba ko ye basketball.
Now so
football. Me took car me nam 70 taxi driver. Me drive it
I don't know how
yes, I'll be Ghana. Yes, I'll
Mommy or him
taking easy, man.
Mommy,
me for who Oh, so only Royal Okuta the Lumba Moja Nibi.
Mommy or him, Miss Ross, I wouldn't take Roma and Kahasam, me patch.
Me take Rome has also minim handsome, you know.
Oh, Mommy, oh boy, you don't know how it feels. You have no idea.
Yeah, me, Mama, brought to the one, maybe Basrama and Amiko.
Oh, Mommy, you met now, Auntie, you have no idea, me patcho.
What's the day?
But you met now, Auntie, you have no idea. Oh, Mommy, and patcho.
Yeah, Timutu don't have money.
Patcho and sister.
Oh, I said yes, I brought today. I do my banner.
Mommy, ba, Nanamoa, I always know. Aye.
Me, Anna, me to me crying back.
No mind, who and my you said you're a
baby. I'm me by me who's a more bread. Me who she. Me who be biasa. Na me tiatim ponyane me who say obi suja. No the frequenting TB. Na o dia me ko no who say any pa omre.
Eje ka kranke ye betimi. Eje ka kranke say enkwalachi.
Mama hani heni.
Mama ko sia pra de unse Leroy mama to make things worse. Mama ko sia only cow. She doesn't drive.
Mommy, that way I know I best ram me why. A do Saturday and I'm the football park so 4 hours.
For
Leroy, me patch
me
coffee, no Danny and no coffee.
Any jar coffee no.
Mr. Roy, I'm patch meet you.
No coffee too much. I was in
bed. Me patch me no ni creamy, me no black.
Mr. Roy, I'm patch meet you. Now
That's my hair cano. Maybe a feeling brother. Now yana sometime and Zembro Amumi who's outgrown yedi. What I say? Aha, the American say, yet say it's doable. Say nipa ba kubet me a mofra for. But what we are saying is it's not easy. Say onko abeye. Financial burden is very difficult.
It's a Lumba kasa na ye na bra. Ye betime establish that fact.
Answer baby, I may try to clear you. Men kasa ma menemre he. Mame, ye nomini ya kasa ya wa ye nya ya bre. Ye nya ya bre fo ni bia. But the air patches is here and say, maybe I'm person make clear and kasa baby time and maybe a nipa bi kasa Lumba. I'm one my many financially and I say
financial thing can't be
and I
don't think
clarify that
as a certain legal for no chromo kasa seven say Lumba and one my many financially.
And when I'm a person may because you say easy say one person looking after about 4 kids say utia omo say susa utia omo daycare watia maybe after school club as maybe tea time omo nta de shame de omo bedi dan ka mai mame one kasa also personal expenditure and so my you understand and then some bills in the house and so my how much do you even take to be able to catering for all this expenditure by yourself if there's no man in your life?
Miss Royal, it depends on your Yes, it
Mommy,
depends on your career.
listen,
And
we live
depending
in
on how much you earn, you cut your coat according to your size.
Mama Bear.
Yeah,
and crowd for won't for single room. And crowd for you cannot stay in a single
room. You know, 3-bedroom apartment.
Royal, hold on. Mama Bear.
She had 3-bedroom apartment. Do you know how much you pay though?
Mama Bear.
Well, me in America, I can only speak for where I live.
Mama Bear, when you say at the same time, though, so once in America say after OTR bills away, ATR insurance away, and now start this kind of brain Lumba, no more sooner down.
Because not every year, no. So I'm paying taxes near.
And I'm
you billionaire power.
But I $10,000 a crowd, $10,000
$10,000.
Oh, the fan is $10,000 to Germany.
Even this time, I won't cry. Ghana for the one. Yeah, even this time, I won't cry. Ghana for the one.
If I show you new people
equity be them.
Hey,
yes, it's your
na tutu bi na dey already ti na.
Na why na ka say?
If I show you, we know.
Na ba ku no 19
9. This to be bini patrol me to home my.
Wa po.
O bibini.
School uniform, what is that sound? Look out.
Please, Obibini. Hello, Obibini. Obibini. I'm going to join you by accident.
I'm sure just Obi a moderator. Waiting a meeting now. Mama, some more cassettes at time, right? Answer more cassette Lumba no near Jumebia and or the free Germany by Ghana. Because I heard that so many times.
Yeah, no need income, no income.
It's no one near Jumebia bring a regular income. And I'm aware
say any business is not there, but not on Koya Juma show be a say no on J.
Now
and then I'm a person, I'm a baha say. You see, Saudi Arabia more Samunya Butcher and some you be discussing it one by one as active man needing who. You bet discussing it one by one, you may bet man needing who.
Shut up, Wale. Magazine.
Issues.
Na me person can be so almost say that the Lumba no one near Juma or Germany home. Says the city in there, meaning say Germany so any UK. Obeto Daya just will show proof of your income.
Your income. Someone know you file taxes boom. That's all you need.
It's most man in Juma. Sana yet. Sana yet almost on your just the taxes. You have to show about 3 months a pay slip. Then you show
Mamin show BB. It's America how home. Semin kwana me ye juma. Na se ma worry me kunu nye juma. Ye me no a household income any a day kwa top property no. Ain't no say ya worry legally.
Madam, hold on. So Madam ukunu nye juma. Bang for no when I accept the application.
No.
That's not true. That's not true.
Nisika watching the bit now the price of the house.
Please, madam.
Send the price.
If it's a household
No. I was see already say Nisika watching. I was really dealing with mortgage.
Now, and our banks for near difficult when it comes to mortgage.
Yes, but we will seek out the whole, but we need regular job.
But we need regular
down the crowd, why you approve every year? You have to have some money sitting in that account. Crash and
that was before. That was past now. Before and sister. Before we meet the empty hand that got done.
Yeah, that before.
The empty hand.
Before we meet 120% mortgage. If I'm a child.
Yes.
120% mortgage.
And you're ready cash now.
I can say, say, Daddy Lumba are down for you. Also that the Lumba down for Jamin for so no pa na nim.
Bacho,
Mammy were Juma, health insurance near
madam. Young claim woye. Enye me say, ono na say, but yo, se jabe for so to be aka. Amen cho say sa asem na obeka no. Na ebi yampa, na ebi nso oboa.
Na so no nim ne pa. Wo say ono
no.
Opa ko tie interview ni ye. There's one part of car say se maame no bagana ono ne coach maame no obi a wo ba I don't know be coach was some key statement to say se maame ne ba na ya mo na anya kuna omeko court like see what interview right mo take time
ade no mo hyehyɛ ye santo kwawe yi mo hyehyɛ to ho dada danse na dada Lumba obewu
na ma
explain actual na me explain chiro busa Ashanti Queen
Pacho, men can't, dear. Unye sure.
I didn't mean card, dear. I didn't know my ready. Ya call right.
I mean, tell me the time is no much said to one. But Ashanti Queen say the first day our tea say first day our tea. I said that the Lumba wuno. Why am him for the catching say.
Okay,
Royal in Casampacho.
Ashanti Queen is up Mimi
exactly.
Okay. Busane say the first day our tea said that the Lumba wuno. Phone calls and for Ben and the catching say Akosua menkasa ye information be the ma wa chire men kan ho asem for now because enya ma abonten by your information be the ma wo chire pap mame emra nipa na wu ni the same day na nipa na me hu ade no kra no power Ghana web ba me manje ni said that the Lumba no wu because the bia na ye bo no wuto enti awia no ani ejina the platform so ye nyina satan na nkro for kro wo mo kra no mundru 2000 yeah aye ejina platform ni so ye nyina edi nkomo satan na maame sofo bi na ono ne ho asem na aba ye nyina ye ka bi no akobo obi dua ye so ye sofo ana lady bi akodi di na tem ana so abo lady ni dua se mo be kai sa asem we ya ho asem na ne ye ka wo platform ni so honom no obi frɛ no ka chen say daddy ewu ana wotie mu wo platform ne so no obi ka sense di asem ana oso watese daddy ewu mese na no kransi man panyimfo bi gina platform ne so ebi frɛ no wo akire ka chen say Akosua menkasa na ewu information bi de mawo eti information ben amame sa maame fo na no ka chen say
I was not there and I mean nim sa asem we kra wo kan
ni obi ewu mebo obi ewu
now okay royal e dance na tu abeka say wo mo atua ye kama isika say also nya 50,000 Ghana cedis and obobo wo mo nya bi
mami mi fa cho nti e ba be discuss die team leader fo ni bia kan
na e dance na ohine banso be ka say your friend no evidence ro amanti no twe no
Hey,
Mami see for more empire.
No, what I want us to do is say. What I want us to do. Because
speculation.
It's about time.
Yes, dear, no, I who no cray woman. No,
Madam, right now, your frame could not call. Because the way the catch them. And the America. You could not call because the way the catch them.
Why wrong?
Wrong,
will be say. Why you wrong?
On one of the Kayo, Pacho.
Pacho, may I show you about the discuss it? You'll be
50,000 Ghana cedis. enti adwuma na ntokwa na omoko no ese so omo yire omo no ti wa be ka se
Mami ene mi pa cho minim
me asema obi kae no me nyi obi a be ba be ka ti wa na ne be ka enti
Very daddy. Okay, me the obia can I cannot quote exactly what the person said.
Enti asem na ti wa ne kae no obo ana.
Mami ene minimum pa cho.
Aha, enti wonni mu dia ma na ka se ena de
Mr. Bempa
no waka ono no.
Odido, Friday night.
Yes, my love.
Odido.
Mr. Bempa, wait there, what
yes, my love.
Can you clarify me, Pacho?
The
That the Lumba businesses are also the Jama Akosua Germany, no? Me Pacho wasn't listed. And was
it wasn't listed.
Was it income generated? Was it specified income generated?
Almost businesses and properties, but man can't the number and I said almost businesses and properties.
No, that is what I confusing me. I cry near come once and
I'm saying about what you be or that is too.
And no, the said only Yana maybe say I could see. Yana maybe some passe.
Bempa Michelle.
Yeah.
What we are trying to say here is say choka no. I think it's about time. Say ye mu be who's and kofobi Eddie Mekiska. Anna ye mu bin so say who's a sasem or musika no mudi mekino. Omu collapsing for our re a breaking for homes. Yeah. Edi ya ye wa kumapa. Yeah. Ni who's at least relationship, a family union is very important, We have to put our head together and stand against these people to say enough is enough. Because it will be fearsome. I think we are cost watcher to do. I think.
Mr. Royal.
And then I said, make candidate true. And now we need to move a jade or muye. Ah, see, I'm sorry, I didn't say I can. Okwa platforms.
Lion back crying saying.
Now, auntie or him, almost better no be good. Be our race, sir. How's that possible?
Sir, I him, my back, or him, my back, or him, my back. Life.
At the party, obey you won't patch your man in Casa.
I'm
not going to eat. You don't eat no coffee.
Me pacho, I wish you for Mr. Mama. I need your counsel, Mr. Topic Bebwa platform no, and I may advise to say Becca once. What's happened to people's our other platform? I don't want to discuss it on my platform.
Exactly.
And the topic there.
I also interested in being always me a kind of baby, but my platform I don't appreciate people talking about other people's stuff I cross over more platforms. Mr. Mpana, what is saying?
Because assignment to be another good day.
Because what now? Oh, no.
Let me know. Let me not. Lumba, who didn't drain or Broni home pie and qua or Broni home pie, me dimwada. And if I me dimwada, I'm a bomb pie and more Broni. Me, no, 4 days, me, if there's 66, I'm pie and qua.
And I saw your fasting in Aka home.
Oh, I didn't miss 6 to 6, 4 days in 6 to 6, me dimwada, me yema to have Broni say, Onyame, and Cano. The pana assembly I'm got to see an Emmy, I'm a bar or platform, you see.
And I
poke I said, 2 million by 4. Oh, there will be a way at the power beyond we Yamiadum.
Now, one I
say, okay, I say me 2. Oh, the Pobia Yari already Adam will be a Yari.
Now, why not? The neighbor will be never one.
At the Pobiana Mumu, at the Pobiana Mumu. At the Pobiana Mumu, at the I will say, at the Parame catch or say.
Adepa obi anamu yo kai sana me catch say kunima on patch so kai. Adepa ena ko bi say on patch. Adepa ko bi say on patch on nem patch china na nebesi na adepa mate say si akunima ohia $30,000 equivalent. Eddie ayena de adepa na asema na kan esi no omo ta be say scam akunima adepa na ko bi yeta etisa owias.
Number 2, so mo say card on be different bottom man.
There be a yes.
There be a different bottom. Omo different bottom. Adepa me bo a second.
The way mama.
Again, so say prefer do. Niggas no more say prefer.
Adepa Friday.
Uni ada so be di concourse.
Adepa Friday manini do.
So what you be dia ntina wo complain. Yenja mo beti ntia
There be and madam and no one say we wako pacho. And no be a
obi so want a pride oh papa. Obi want a pride. Okay, so pacho so ntimi nya no hwe.
Enti pride in two of them.
And your man for them because of who pride in
TikTok pride in tea. Yo.
Ebimu because of who pride in tea. Me you madi wa adwuma. But we're keeping the pride, we're keeping the dignity.
I
forgot that she's a hero.
Say Bill Gates can say our pride na. Why I don't patch. Adepa no problem. Adepa say Aliko Dangote decided say our pride na so onya dey. Adepa no problem. Nigerian government decided say Dangote omo ne be shegi no. Adepa also ke mo ne be shegi, me se no be shegi. Ampa aban no hu say no ntimi nya akọ wenye shegi. Adepa ade akone me ye ne adepa ye wo ha me asem we start ya na me ka se me nua ba no. On come me pacho en say no. Mpacho enkuno se kunema beso che se Ghana no beba Ghana every 30 days ana ohun ade bi wo ha se oka me pacho a hwenzi se no ene ma che se ye ohia $30,000 adepa ohia $30,000 anye me na me ntua dime kra ba e ha me se la sulala utimi pe pacho wo TikTok jiska ba utimi nkopa nipa na wine wo se wine bone ne chewo adepa na sebe odua asem ehu a adepa ubetima be pacho ajiska ko twemanso ba nipa na wo se waye ne bone no se waye bone onya bone ntimi nka se menua ba na menua be ma ne osma ye obia no fa che me na se mentwa adepa na odi emfa ne se nkofo yi ya no mfo etimi ekoye adwuma many hours no me scan bro be donation ma okra adepa time a won wo mba ebe spend on football time on development on precious time also protect your mono adepa o de be ye play at na ntwi kobra sa adepa he Bible say na edi oseye anim e ya homaso Bible na say o say na edi oseye anim e ya homaso he sa de we se wontimi nka se me pa acho adepa en na the first sign say o ya homaso na Bible say oseye nsu di ahomaso anim intinu menua ba no me matuno for sa me say bi onte ba so te a me ka che ne say $30,000 ne de ye de be ma no lawyers ne so don be je di asem no so de olusu a obesan dua 10 million Ghana cedis no oh asem we na trebu ha otu nipa fo a de pa aya na me dwen ho na me ti krai me ya nti wo be je $30,000 akotwe manso na wo san lusu a wasan be dia obesan tuatu akon na tim legal for no hey o ma ji sigadro bia na
or a hero she stands for the truth.
Adepa o ko kan so mbeka se na wontie bi meanwhile obi akobo 8 hours
Mesa na Friday was go ye was sikamo mo kramo nchade mo platform you kramo nchade ye de ensisa o
obi man the lion on koda
mama de lion ba ko na
a psychic supporter a lion bia Lumba se manso aya mu se yare mo fa musika mo
Hey, mommy, so ya no.
Hey, me ba wo de mu to mo person metie even say reporter. Da mo de my nti reporter.
Adepa wo se me asem we na adepa me ya because adepa me nim lawyer suban. He adepa lawyer me na fo be lawyers. Adepa okọ na wasem nye de kra na obetia ne fee so because oh asem we e bi esi da 1996 e bi esi na si ye judge ne bua de sei wasem de mo ede yenko lawyers ka kra bi de so nyame obeka che say me sister asem a okoi en kusiaga intino to boss na enko pacho lawyers ka krebi adepa kunema pacho wa onyo in the first person MPP chairman me Marcus for kwati me kwaka my lord Inti na court e be tamper justice with mercy. Just say my lord, my bone, but Mr. Humi mobo. Adepa, me nua ba ne person chese no na dwuma kura we je adwuma a obetena Ghana 30 days bia betwe so. Hey! Na aya na nyansa kura abo ye bibifo no bia na. Adepa, me asem me me.
But on the legal fees na $30,000 na.
$30,000. There be any legal fees or see the expenses travel ni ma onye adwuma sesei. Media $30,000. $30,000. Tim legal for nipa say na betuatua be na $30,000. No mu de ma wen na o chena so.
Na a friend say Mr. Bempa. Wa some okay. Legal fee be ya kwa ne de ya na edus kana wo.
Adepa or say ohia 300,000 Ghana cedis. 300,000 Ghana cedis. Oh, in fact, scam could put $30,000.
Legal, I first say lawyer fee, say legal fee.
Legal fees ka ho. Legal fees ka ho. Ne travel expenses ka ho. Or see onye adwuma. E say no assembly see no buy the adwuma wa lusu adwuma. Nti ne expenses on no betena se kra ka ho.
Na mebo. We had an ate.
Asante Queen e dia ba say omo be contribute ska ohia no Queen ma hia no.
Baby daddy.
3,000 no obisa. Me say obisa for 3,000.
Share. Anyone
30,000.
Yeah, I think say for na I'm sport. Me just say $20,000 the other.
Adepa $3,000 it mean tickets kra o. $3,000 it mean tickets. From Germany to Ghana, my main show, Germany to Ghana, KLM, it means
yes, $10,000.
Hey, but wow, Obia, it's 800, 500,
Maybe there is $800. Oh, dear, now can yes, that time no channel for almost 8 months to the travel time, $800.
Debbie, me pacho.
At the powder, and check it here, and check KLM from Berlin to Ghana.
And sister, yet me try take it €400 to cry in and out.
My told them I'm in check it here. Maybe I'm in too kind and here. I'm in share at the pa. I patch you home money.
Oh, this is 30,000 cedis. Hey, Mr. Ben.
$30,000 or say 300,000.
Obia Chowa says 30 because I say me say 3,000.
No, but Sikano. And they be on who born because 30,000.
Okay, Adepa, you check it. Adepa, legal fees. Legal fees is saying. Legal fees, they will not charge you less than 20K. Legal fees. It is a legal fees at 20K. Tickets are saying. Nedria obedi is saying. The money and the expense and the rent is saying. They are missing the point. The lady needs $30,000.
Adepa, where they may buy in because
Mr. Bempa, are you just
the Mr. Bempa Ekano? The Mr. Bempa Ekano. Very, very true. Case we are Ekosi and a lawyer now Omohaya. Sa lawyer no. He's one of the best. They are going to charge. Even Mimi Pompo Minimi Kunu ye car accident last year. Ye lawyer, I hire an Kodi assembly pono. We ended up paying him $15,000 out of our settlement. That was just his fee. He even got a bigger portion more than we got. This case no more canesano. The lawyers are going to charge and no dear. They are going to charge. Even you as a honeymoon, some of these basic cases are you. When you find say R. Kelly cases, say for instance, Massa lawyers understand say lawyers no almost charge you 1/3 1/3 and a year fee. Whatever percentage.
We're getting yourself into an
It's a page that said I'm catching my jay hackasa, but in time of flush on the patch 30,000 Ghana, which is 3,000.
Oh, thank you.
$30,000. That's kind of crown and the year crown, and the year crown, Yama number. Baby daddy. Ada pa me da se no entra me flow so ha no nya me hira mu
baby daddy
Adepa de tell you, Adepa. Mark every day to Adepa. Mark every day to Adepa. Adepa de bonde day to Adepa bonde day to Obi say, oh Adepa me say to boss, me aba. Adepa me say to boss. Afi bi wo ha ho Adepa he. Adepa say bi wo ho ba ho. Adepa me say ade bi wo ha ba to boss. Adepa obi wo ha ho on court that. Adepa obi wo ha on fa lawyer da. So Odin say $30,000 to boss say me aba. Me na so Odin say 30,000 Ghana cedi, 30,000 Ghana cedi na kunema here. One, you don't know about the legal system. Two, you don't know what Asante Queen described as the woman needs. The woman needs one, or say, the woman or two legal fees. At the fact, there's no lawyer in Ghana where to sue. Obeko court back and forth, sir. Obejo, less than 20,000 Ghana cedis. At the pioneer no obejo your other expenses. At the part or some say open the ticket or the bekwaba because every 30 days we also back Ghana ko.
Didn't they consider all that before they asked for 3,000?
I make a say you people are missing the figure because
see Broni for a report. They say who
Meba oti sesi obi de meba sesi obi de ayi kaya obi de ayi ne sende me ana ase Ashanti Queen ase so obos kennedy na bia wa hu bo what ba say e no ko kan say we here 300 sa 300 Ghana cedis or whatever
adepa na make say omo nim currency ni mu omo nim ne ekoso Ghana adepa me say lawyer bia ni ho beje sa sika na oka no fe feature no busa no omo ntia say they don't know what they're asking for. Did you understand?
Hey, na ba say okay, we month say kwa 300 a day.
$30,000 is coming. Share.
Oh, but $30,000 say yeska. Hey, papa,
Queenema case na okono. Adepa Queenema case na okono. Say case no say a lawyers no represent no base 10 times Adepa. They will not charge Queenema less than 50,000 Ghana cedis. That's like $6,000. You no film. Adepa Queenema be kwa ba me check ticket isi ano ticket eye be say $1,200. Se Queenema call first one or some second one or could be $1,200. How much is that? Obe to rent to Germany, other expenses. Adepa people don't understand the money they are quoting. But say give time some time.
Papa, Pacho say would you to say if Bibia ko in her favor and so ebi mo so beboka.
Now, every my book say
but tio there be you may buy lorry tea almost for now and we here 30,000 what am I say e ko emre de no mu here be say no wa be kan no so but for now na dey so here my enkuti figures be me feel say say ya say what am I say and besides tell wife for no almost ka o why you see
Adepa, any problem there?
What's wrong with the few minutes in everything? I don't know. Say like most of them have that spirit of giving. Hey, mobile and you buy you much man.
Jumana. Hey, na mama. Hey,
easy. In this short time, no more through a
money no be problem. Mr. Bempo, yeah, money no be problem.
Yeah, o say
Adepa $30,000 $3,000 way away.
What say?
When him say it's gonna all kind of 30,000 Ghana cedi, when him say $3,000 or less.
I mean, of course, minimum.
Now when him say Adepa, o check tickets is here. Queenema tickets no, Queenema ticket or the Ghana no, and no quite more than $1,000.
But don't say I now say $3,000.
No, I'm saying say 30,000 Ghana cedi no, $3,000 or even less.
Mr. Bempa, America for almost handbags $5,000 could tell.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem. No, what I'm saying is no, I don't have a problem with that. They don't understand the money the woman quoted. They don't understand it. Anyway, adepa de mami ntwa so. Adepa asem bio am san be kan say adepa. Adepa me last point am
Hey, who's that come from Mr. Bempa?
Okay, kunema de ni de. Kunema de na adepa, kunema de ni de wa ha. Yin twa so. Yema emre. Let's give time some time adepa.
What they can they come on come.
Adepa de ka ho ai hia me ni say adepa.
Breaking news na bada. Breaking news.
Adepa break.
I'm for say the other band who exaggerate about it.
David adepa. Enye exaggeration ni say o de ntwa so o mbeti ase later. Say wa. Minia ba kunema o manyame enka na fo. Adepa me san to ma asem so no. Na adepa osofo ajagraja aka asem bia ma adepa enra me bompa esa me ni passe na me ni passe o say
what the baby mommy for be the friend
yes they keep on calling adepa they keep on calling
they say the TikTok one dia wa Japan so hapa
adepa they keep on calling, you know.
They TikTok can see the video no
because adepa he ajagraja say Lumba say me be last 4 years. Adepa me tie na ma me yem hye me pa because enkofo bi gi ajagraja di say oyo nyame di for pa. Adepa na 4 years no ne esan kan ho esan hye me kura ne say adepa o say emma na wie ntokwa no enkwala no so be ka ho adepa na say me di nka aseme di ama me timi nda adepa because emma na wie fight no enkwala no so be ko jam adepa na me da adepa
ne ubenya BP mza waka omo munya BP
adepa adepa ye sum kwajo fosu adepa
now Mr. Bempa, can't you foresee it? Who say it's possible? No,
adepa possible cry na me sre me nia be ma Calvin King Solomon Calvin Calvin Yanseni 7 no Calvin die onko nyame ni na adepa mama se mu nsinye sare adepa ye bubu ha de ya som kwadwo from their childhood base ne no se ba se kwadwo fosu mapa san be ko na japade ho adepa na ebeya rehosem ne mama yakucha se wa ye na omani si hwa na enkwala ne de omon Calvin timinye enfa
ajagraja de o se ajagraja se den
ajagraja say that Lumba se mu e be last 4 years na emana wi omode no fight no emana wi fight after 1 year celebration no enkwala no nso ebe start ama properties no enkwala ne be ko ho adepa o say enkwala ne the injunctions ebe toto the sharing of the properties no so omo the injunction be toto so adepa nkofo bi nja ajagraja ndi ba me de nipa akwala akra kan asem chem na se o so hye me nkoma adepa me gidi because me hu nipa adepa nti me gidi nti adepa me ka se me Calvin I wish nko madam fo
me ba show me busa question bi.
Yes my love.
Na che say in Ghana no sa wo maame ti ase wo akra na property ni nya odia no betimi a fight for properties wa bra maame ne da so ti ase ana.
That be un say this is very technical. Asem when so ti say ankom she na it cannot be from other Broni's people. It cannot be from Mama Akosua Serwaa's people. It will be the other kids now omuni del omoye omuni omopa omama ne omuni da Lumba anye the antina no.
Hey, but Sankra no krom bet me a fight for Lumba properties and that's my question.
Yes,
why my wife
you will be surprised to say Calvin can start fighting with one of his sisters. A bit shocking.
I won't be surprised. But just me bump I say anka money see me aba because asem we no asem ade pa me anga sama bre asem no ma bre hey ade pa de mate me ko some 10
you didn't bargain for sa konkonsan we ho
ade pa
maybe that more question be the man and this or challenge property now is it that Lumba ne portion because I mean I know they maintain you I don't know if you have much knowledge now like I don't understand like
me it's a property na nya wo dia mpo no akọ fight for
na wo dey we
so maybe that you can educate us.
No, the inheritance of a father is for all the children and the wives and the family like a order. It's ochina so say a japade no say ka say bia Calvin enkofa ebia East Legon property na ebia Darren enye bia Darren can say no I will not agree. Maybe another Lumba, I don't know. Maybe another Lumba will. Maybe bana. Maybe a Darren yaman a brufone or a ginger phone or a sutano. Or because you know I won't agree. now it starts a battle, starts a contention. And I say, every man if you be a castle because no, I won't agree. Then now it becomes another contention. Although Broni see be a change of idea more Broni beyond because no, man, say this is how this contention starts. It's as long as you are a son of the man, and even if your mother is married to another man and your mother never married a man,
they can possible. You know why? Because I don't say right now no omo bagana omo bagana ahụ Ghana ne be yo there, right? Afi na obehu say okay Saga na de memetena ha and abetena ha no my na be say Ghana no you need money to live in Ghana wahu but so omotena ho de omotena be omotena de bia pa ko be okay but oye na obi na adwe so mba betena Ghana bia no they will need those properties to live to survive.
Now baby daddy so property it's like who bana your property does it automatically mean say property near body ana so on farm like I want to shut down meaning so parents don't buy a property for one itself.
Baby daddy.
Yes my brother.
Can I come in on that question?
I'm praying right now, sir.
I want to learn something.
No, cast my baby daddy. We are not explaining. I'm praying right now, sir. Lumba didn't leave a will and he left a trust.
No, I mean for me, it is my way. Say, Abia Oja trust. I mean, yes. and that is what I'm hoping for. But listen, even if a trust can even be challenged. Trust can even be challenged.
If there's a living thing there, you cannot challenge the trust because they can't break it. Because if you left a trust, you can't sell a trust. So what are you breaking?
Na me pacho trust na mo ka ho asem trust ni your no kwa the property na said your ne yire no maye.
Madam, trust so your trust na your man and kwa no yeah that means it goes to show you so no kwa na yeah na yire bi anka ho. Ade bia oni obi na ye ade bia oni obi na ye bia he won't be able to will it.
According to the lawyers, trust a crown kind of property. If it's a trust, then it automatically belongs to somebody else. Kind of property.
No, see that the engineer maker said, I hope Lumba did the trust. Cause trust,
and they only have a few days to provide that said on the trust. Madam, will trust or whatever that has been said, it should have been revealed by now.
Madam, if somebody dies and there's a trust, you don't have to reveal it. There's no law pushing you to reveal a trust.
If it was presumed say a Lumba dia, now so we need to know.
The thing with the trust says no, a trust does not belong to Lumba.
Mama, let Akosua explain because Akosua no.
Okay, but show you.
Lumba your trust that means on not here no or do be on so tiase na ato trust and so on if it was do Broni Lumba could die and it's fine or do Broni does not need to bring it out to anybody so yes sir Lumba the into a uncle family so we never trust and so because the man almost no part or do Broni never so do Broni is there and the kwase lawyers be a coffee be go to court mo be a home be you don't need to give a will. You have to show
Mr.
to the court.
Mr. Bempa, you are quiet, but you know something more kind. It's a
Debbie, media. So say we are doing. No, I'm not an expert at it. Sometimes, no, I have a saying for na mesomashe ubi any perspective or the baby. So I'm really not an expert at this on this subject. You know, I learn from people also.
Gallo, can you answer my question for me, Gallo?
Sorry. Yeah. No. Also question. Sorry, please say that again.
Not Gallo, so answer Gallo.
Okay, sure.
Repeat the question.
Konami Busa say like so uye ma mena say why your property does it automatically so property now and because of who maintenance or body and say definitely to babe portion in it. So one William Makulana say nyakulani there. I just want a clarity on that if you can help me.
I can only speak from my experience. My papa baby no. One day before he signed his final will, so he died and he didn't have active will in place. There is he and my stepmother, my dad came into the marriage with 3, and my stepmother came into the marriage with 2. And I was the youngest one. My papa, how many years ago? Almost 16, 17, 18 years ago. Till today, as recent as even yesterday. Me and my older sister, my older brother, and my step siblings now, ye nim say na no person or they share this because on it owu ye na my stepmother ye ne beneficiary into that part there because they were married, so she was the one controlling, like watching over everything. The court appointed her, all that stuff, but we couldn't share none of his stuff. A year later my stepmother died. As we speak right now, both of their estates and everything, the siblings, we don't even talk anymore because of it. Yeah, we are fighting each other for it. Ababe dane asema okampa kan. Enti nipa enti eno pande e drew property, sika, all that stuff. You don't know the minds that people are working with. If a will is there, no appointee BBR. Whoever needs to get whatever they are going to get, they are going to get. If a will is not there and the state, the country use PNDC law and share however they are going to share this thing now. So omu feel like they share, it was given unfairly. They can contest it. They can contest it. They can go and start suing each other left and right. I brought for 4 years, I never thought to say I would even come from a family in Pwa. We would even think to say we would do that to each other. Say me debiana me jina court, debiana me court, me so nyoma no me mpemu ba kubiaho. But the older ones, because I'm the youngest, the older ones out of them, yeah, ma say kentento mampa me papa eje kaya nipono. Yeah, the kentento mane court. Hey, I'm telling you, when money is involved, when properties are involved, when money is involved, Charlie, you don't know what people are going to do. I say what you make and one say sometimes when people are say your man we experience and I see so we be right. So we be when it to next say musia mutimisiro within few minutes I must say oh back with me here back because you more than few minutes ago na I start to isolate you once some time ago it's very real once some time ago me be making submission be say my grandfather woo Lumba same way Akosua my grandfather woo me mama ni nuanom ekun ni funu ho to the point say eye na simple no efunu no casket ne flip over microphone jan ho ka say I was over exaggerating then massa no cray baby aye free ba no baby aye free ba no titiri mu
casket no flip over
massa I don't say ekoye hey I said, wait, shock of the distance. It happens. No, Ebusia bi wo honoma chale ma ewuom bra sese ya na hu se de nipa so ban tie pa enye wu kra be si ti ase kra wo ni wu bi no be wu chese enti me no de omo ka no se enkola ne ba ko feel like say wenya bibia sebe e fata na na se desina e mo mpa e se ntokwa ne de ebeba pa ebeba ro eno
May on pine when you're there or patch.
Lumba money there, me show from the cool. After bra Lumba bonny properties or wow. Charlie, where that cool? I'm sure that they will be okay. And it's there, sure.
Yeah, amen. Amen.
I'm talking yet Gidi to say ebia.
Na be there at the pass obuka sa asem be 4 years ah. At the that means say Mama Akosua sa be Supreme Court o.
I
say waka si ade no waka de da si obeko. Waka de da si o maka de da si o mobeko.
Enti Mr. Bempa when dentia. When dentia nka Mama Akosua no no gina ma ne ma no. Nti na we nia nti na nka no gina ma ne ma no.
Supreme Court ne dey ebe kofa.
Adepa, no cry. Some of us don't want to admit.
Mama fighting, Mama dear. Then
the truth now, and Crawford don't want to really admit now, and no de na yenimba dese no. Lumba and Colano, 4 women in total. That have children
evidence
with this man. Just because 2 women are not talking, and does not mean say a drapadia time or bemua. Those that are quiet, are the ones we need to even fear the most because ye knew.
Let them fight.
Madam, Debia moye mo so asen kra no omusha. Enye no ya na wo ba ga be ho do Broni o. Omo pa kan bibi a kire omo. Debia omo ba o ba mo so se me gire ni.
But ma me so na mo ne nete. Onu so na ni me japade ni because omo papa na build the japade. So she knows what she's doing.
Kevin is over 30. Uni bi de papa kire na ne papa ka kire no. Ti onso ntimi nkasa.
I hope
to say I answered your question.
Yeah, you answered. I'm just surprised. What you say? I don't think sorry to use the word yakola. But say we like papa now mama I will no more japadia. Like they never more feel so entitled.
That's exactly. And you dear, come on, dear.
Say Ebiana say Akwesi can so win the papa catch almost say what the papa catch until now feeling entitled. No, they win him. No, what you have, whatever knowledge you have of the situation, and then I will take action.
Lumba
action, you will take it. They will fight on their own. Maybe I want them to fight on their own.
See, Otna Hokana say Emre ne be so a nyame ma ne sign no nka na ne trima sem kire ne ma. I don't think so papa no the way a man form am ya dream say papa na Jimmy say how can you say Kevin so le ya na o move the way o move no onim de onim.
Akwesi, you know what? If you haven't suffered for something, you might not value it. I think that they need to go through some stress or go through some stretch, kakra. Know how to fight for something.
Me bomb price and no soon see that.
Like no, maybe I said maybe but what I will tell you is that from history and how I mean who said these things they play out because when people die Masa, you see things you never even thought you would see, and it comes from the most unlikeliest places and unlikeliest people. The mere mechanic said, to be honest, when it comes to willing of properties or anything like that, the people that benefit the most are always the children that the things were willed to them. If they are younger, then their mothers, or their mother is the one that is watching over to the 10, 21, 18, whatever is in the will, or when they become legal adults, or stipulations, whatever the case. But if they're already legal adults, the mother cannot control what has been willed to their child. That one they have no control over.
Oh, thank you very much.
Now,
if they are young, yes, then yes.
No, sorry. Please finish up.
Me say if they are younger, of course, there's the surviving parent or spouse or whoever that person is, legally is the one. If not, there's
Can he will those properties?
Not without her. And not without her.
The ones that are joined together, no, he can will his part, and she will also have to will her part to whoever she wants to will it to. And this thing, make I say. So once some time ago, na make a say, me papa we and say no, or no me stepmother, no, the say because they were still married, no. However, my dad's will was written when it comes to Omome Drapadia they did together, no. My stepmother will no. That was exactly the same way, or no and stuff, just to the things that they communal things now, whether in the States or also in Ghana, no. And then the things that they did separately with their own funds and all that, you know, there were separate instructions on how those were going to go out and all that. But the things they did together as a couple, whatever was on my dad's will, that was what was reflecting on my stepmom's will. The problem was he didn't sign his before he passed. So it was like, whatever the case might be, but it was mirroring each other when it comes to their communal properties on my boom. What you saying to Daddy Lumba part in it, he can will his part to whoever he chooses to will his part to. And then Ma Akosua will have her part. Say no dear. Nobody, she's still alive. Nobody can touch the things now. A year 50-50 or no so 50%, you know, there be. But Lumba 50%, you know, there. Whoever he chooses to give it to, or whoever that the living trust, you know, he had appointed to, and that is set in stone, and it was signed on, and paperwork is in place to support that and all that, you know. That is what it is. What Akosua Serwaa can do, say, or yet it says, maybe a minimum now. She can go to try to contest his 50%, you know, to whoever he left it to, or whatever the case might be. But a trust or honoma, a be hard, the pan say will be feeling in that area. I'm just saying.
Ade pana sisiano na mi busa sisiano nti mo amusha mo ankasa ya e waka kre mimi si AJ. Yeah. Oh,
power with you.
Yeah. Yeah, just I same way, minya. It's a sunje be na ba, yeah.
Every
Atunde de I say ya chichimu nyina guma so atunde wa.
Because we part was free. If ni me mukaka ka bi so.
Oh, that be other pami busa say free cause me a come and konaka when na so twa, but e be de July on. To mo person be jai. Tell me what's so free here.
Yes.
Obi koda was say what must ya brand ye man lion on fan koda.
Adepa asama Akosi kana yampa me see obi life so what so life be 30 minutes when $70 so who say company how
Adepa
everybody sit down even body why
everybody sit down
I have a inbox in my inbox.
Adepa what you say na say bi me ba ha. Kase manya friends $7. Adepa and now pa me call platform is almost I miss say my 13 years can't mean we call platform to platform. I want to say I'm telling you almost say my recording me na me say my 13 years can't me call na so oh there be Adepa na cheche me.
They just get me out.
Adepa also by the way just to throw this out there. Say share your man, whatever the case might be, nobody knows this in. Nayan fan say God forbid. Your man what Germany, you know. Lumba Eddie share will be or no percentage of it, you know. Or what church or your man did this in whatever the case. Nayan fan say, I'm just saying hypothetically speaking, a call or do Broni honoma. I can guarantee you say Ma Akosua will contest it. I feel to kwano best at a pa. Because sad Germany in your money now so a 50% is to
but I doubt Lumba will add any of the properties.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
I doubt, but you never say never.
I doubt. And another gal also can say we should never say never.
Who is interested can contest it, me boy.
But baby daddy, Very.
I was he.
A Joe hunting, my men cannot be a new in to be. I will say, baby, I see a tuno. I'm Alex Post to say on your Pakuso postman.
Are you sure?
Alex, I will see a no pay.
Alex Bay. Sorry, Alex Bay.
Mr. Yeah, Alex. This is on a media spokesperson. Because I'm a Pakuso for Bible Japan year two on to a. I think say fake.
Alex, yeah, was a paying. I was a paying spokesperson.
Oh, Mr. Corridia, in months is there. Yeah, release a statement, in the day. Mr. Alex, now, says so because I'm a bush up anyway.
I was a penny much back.
But that almost see a tuning to me, your friend, ex bush up penny.
She said, what's Alex? So because I'm a
bush up penny, and so on Casamano. And then Alex, let's say.
And the spokesperson, me no call Casa said, Lumba is here with your way in Diana.
There be and the minimum on any coin him to you. No, we Yamano.
We get by official.
Yamano official letter.
Letter, we read the letter now.
Alex posting on the page, and so you can get cross post.
Oh,
yeah. Until Okomo page in this way go.
Alex no Okasawa has say, right?
There be Okasa baby, yeah.
No, I mean, but I know platform way, so.
Yeah.
When I didn't see a Benyabush penny.
I am passing a penny for
you want to see it. You want to see it.
Now, I'm going to platform.
Oh, yeah, the pay. Do that over your interview. The pay. Do times away your interview, right?
Now that Abuja Penny, other only storage number of PowerPoint tells your farmer storage. There
be storage. No,
your my head. What is being diabolic?
There be storage. Sometimes if you're not the guest, be friend. Never Penny here. No, you're busy.
What in lion than the baby, the human in the whole Ajubro.
And that's all. I don't miss it. No, I don't miss it. And no platform. You don't believe. I'm going to now. I go to your T platform. So I'm saying, hey, we are seeing who. I don't miss it. And no.
Girl, be sorry, a lawyer or Canada now or bet. No, and then they come back and forth now. Also, young girl be back on their legs, but yeah, bantered and then back and forth. I mean, it wasn't angry words, but they were arguing. After that, no back or call, a page, so no move fupa, say girl, and any be argument or who page so.
Me call.
I mean, it's normal. I mean, I don't be the main argument. It's normal.
Story show was Sunday. What's Sunday amount?
I say open so one-sided platform, but so bad the friend say platform both parties know what it's expected. What must say? And I walk around so unless most times no. So me wa around the pound. So me let me too much busier. I make sure so behind them. In fact, I knew the I protect him a lot.
Oh yes.
The
fact so be challenging no. Omubuefu odo Broni from you entitled.
I know. This is they just the last time I check, I'm like, really? Obi na share the friend me catch me say. The obi catch or ma catch Alex sign more my platforms because Obahan man not more disrespecting why I'm the hey Samu.
But I can say, okay, at the permission, me or a Juma. Me ye Juma na me ba up in a who sell a Jumana wa. Eh, why na me a uniform me tea, and I make a headset. And I'm uniform me tea, na me family me notebook. At the pa, no, my family notebook, me be me iPhone back when me use notepad, no, like, and I me chocho. at the Panama church questions, points. Now be lawyer cases. I'm a boss. Every friend will have said to me, at the pa, and I make church me questions. At the Panama, we boost a question and another Jumana Siko. Me call my boss. I send a message. Are you really sure you're working? I say no. To say, there's a questions now. Me church training na. To say, are you waste? Me time. When I'm using adiwe,
yeah, who defend the amount for anything? Dr. Maudin Serwaa Ramos. No, that's how they be. Who defend the amount for?
Say, man, know what to say. Baby, that be fast here, water.
Because mobile hamu be chantro too, and then all come some one of the biggest platforms. Say, wow.
And then they are the power. You go and Konanka uja normal storage.
And let me see what Ghana
and can I have it?
See for ma and come metitino.
And the Panama say because German embassy website. Because German embassy website.
Massa, the one among 4 million questions. No,
a lot of things occur and commit my challenge, but.
And any other one challenge.
Debbie, yes, sir. I just say,
Massa Oboa, only one of my trick, you know. Amount for only say challenge ma, they will take you on another job.
At the panel credit and men country mete office. So about the buy and I will interview no. Said the name my time is all banachi beer. Can I say me so tsunami will meetings lined up with them I lucky pa.
That's air. Okay. No, so near but you or Magabat Park or no so anything I may not at Unim or Bino, she was so much defensive and I mean certain ways you have usually people will say, yeah, the power is in because in the beginning, she was so much defensive. Very, very defensive. Me who's how calm and the down power pep talk on there is good.
Okay. And yeah, no. Still, nobody people still have problem with how I be seen.
We have a problem. We have a big problem.
She was so much defensive. When you want to get.
More chance, my more questions, and I say my chance.
But in one mind, hey,
because I will for no, say come for be the questions.
That will be a question.
Me pena menene kasai.
Sara ya na me pena. Esto se wa obekade obeka wi ya no wasi adwane no na Juba man no say. Juba no say wa de omeye yo meka on. Mo do bisa questions.
Opa no mean because unim na ne bo fu de that because reader beka sai no na de bo fu vision feel say ya time reader baba ka kan some. Ti ono so ba no wa so much.
Na Frida no say busa on so questions.
Na ya make no so ba enemy.
Na Frida doesn't give me the questions that just on the front stay or no.
And I say I'm so be questions there baby daddy that's
yes, me na me bisa questions no. What
okay. And I say no one. And the baby daddy say about question.
What and so we say questions and maybe questions. We say a lot of people would want to ask. What am I saying?
Yes, I quite a story but the face
oh, at the pastor match in September why you here pa 2 am match no.
No me patcho no get charge and no get charge $10 per
obi apela yon to
at the power crying in 2 on 2.
Oh I know. Momo to ya mon to la ada be me to about no.
I was too on na Nigeria no.
You aba dia obekona $1,000 oh.
$1,000. Obetrama yi.
Come to am no ho.
Obetrama waso nyina sisi. Obi otimene 10 minutes na ka hello.
Oh jawas.
No but adepa ade no moye no adepa sa eyi wo mpa o. Sika wo mpa o. Because me kura men kan hwe kura manya $7.
Na okase sika ni manka. Okase ni manka baba tena say yi anti
Mr. Bemba we just so kakra o $7 really?
$7.
$7 when you aje no.
Se me baha every day na menya $7 ah. And once me dey adwuma o.
$7 Ghana. Ada Mr. Bemba o Ghana.
I know, I'm just kidding. Don't mind me.
$7 yes, come on and to be able to together. Hey, Ghana.
I don't think I'm saying how they are. Sometimes between
My lifetime, I had some dreams. One of my dreams was for Daddy Lumba to perform at my wedding. That was one of my dreams. The day Daddy Lumba shook my hand. The day Lumba shook my hand, Odo Broni was right beside her. And to me, the love I have for man, you know, you know, conform. You learn from Uncle Daddy Asan. Me say there, first day, Lumba chairman say Madepa. Me kaise na Odo Broni, okuta Odo Broni nsa. I can even close my eye and see. I don't see how who else I can go and support when my icon, my all-time icon was holding the wife's hand and shook mine. Adepa, I cannot do. Adepa, me fast in Odo Broni.
To reason how to support Odo Broni and what can you?
No, I mean, I think yes, it's part of my reason,
you don't know, Lumba, no, person will be cut up from Mao. Intina, yeah, no, just for stability, but
okay,
then
the
first time I saw like live, they're not or no Odo Broni na the last born, no more free. I think Hugh Kaba.
Madam,
so that's last 2 years.
They are no hearing in some time.
Right?
So sad time, but when he's walking, so on Nantia.
Wait, Mama, I remember that Lumba's 57th birthday, right? When we went, God is my, that's the first time I saw Odo Broni. In fact, I mean Odo Broni. I remember that Lumba looked so sick, so sick that he held Odo Broni, like the crowd was following him, and he could not walk like many steps or walking a canoe, and he was holding Odo Broni so tight.
You see, did I lie?
So tight. Oh. So for me, right? I remember the next day, I asked my mother, I said, Ma, Lumba, ask Lumba need some young big girl, God is my waiting. And my mom said, Nirio, oh papa, here no. And I said, oh, I see. That was the first time I saw Odo Broni. And his 58th birthday was when he shook my hand, no. And since then, maybe Odo Broni, oh my goodness. Because, bro.
Canada 4 editor out said Lumba was supposed to come here this year. No, we are she, you know.
I continue to Lumba don't huni that Lumba don't huni that why.
But Jimmy Frocko. Me only 3 people have been dying to see. Black Sheriff, when he came to Canada, I saw him. Vice Cartel and Daddy Lumba. Timenya Lumba now wuyen. Me fucking. Me that cry nenye.
Obagana kwa East Lake of Fiona my
Masa munja rough.
Adepa you watch no kodadia.
On your just our pictures go be great. Obetimi akwohwe.
Wow.
Lumba.
Adepa you watch no koda.
Junior on your crowd.
Adepa.
I mean, I say one million who no. Who na many vegepa.
So who say you perceive when it ding.
Madam,